Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our little corner of the internet, as the case may be, and that. I guess we're back with Silent Hill. That's what it looks like here. Hello, Thorpe. I hope things are going well. Oh yeah, when the last went off, we had found the, man, I really do like that they, they update the map for you at least, so when you come back after a few days, you know where to go. Well, obviously we have a new elevator button, so that's what we're going to be looking to do when we go find the elevator. We have completed the major chained box puzzle. So if you've been following along at home, that's where we're at. So, welcome. We gotta find the elevator. I don't remember where the elevator is, but we'll find it. We will find it. I'm thinking. Yeah, Thorpe, it does do that. Not, that's not true, not always, but it does in this game. I think we have to go back to the director's office. Kess, that is a jump scare. I'm going to officially quantify that as a jump scare. Thank you for the jump scare. I mean, don't mind me, I'm lost. That's part of being it's part of playing this game is getting lost a lot. But the new map stuff is helpful in that regard, at least. The Lady of the Door. She is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the Lady of the Door. Well, obviously, I need to use this elevator button. We gotta get to the elevator to use that. We appear to be trapped in here. Really? That's odd. We need some item nearby for Our Lady of the Door, perhaps? And I'm just not seeing. Very well could be. Oh, no. Come on now. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. Easy peasy. Off we go to the forbidden floor with 33 bullets.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
That's us, by the way.
Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent.
We're James.
Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery.
Well, Rock Party, I'm doing everyone a favor and not playing Metaphor today, so don't punish me by you know, you're just hurting me, right, by saying that. Don't make me want to play now.
3, Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as
And I missed
hell
that
hope
because
so.
I was looking at chat, so I hope somebody else got it.
The final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped.
I know, Croc, we're here, okay? Probably gonna do some DBD today, too.
Smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last.
Well, I missed all the questions, so I hope somebody wrote them down.
Got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
Kess is here. Croc is here.
In sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
It's a good question, James. Well, Rock Party, I'm looking forward to starting Metaphor once the 1-week moratorium has been achieved. I'll have you know that, you know, we will be entering at the end of the demo session when we start finally playing, so... Like, who the hell wants to go to the basement? Seriously. Like, come on, James. Use your head here. Yeah, Cass, I missed all of that. I was looking at chat. I was, as usual, arguing with Rock Party about something dumb. As things happen. Frequently. We would absolutely be playing Metaphor right now if people didn't care about spoilers, but unfortunately they do, so we're waiting. Otherwise, we would be keyed in on that one today. I know, Kess, I know. Believe me, I've noticed. Very dangerous, the monsters in here, man. Very dangerous. Pretty much the monsters for the rest of the game are very dangerous. I can tell we're gonna have ammo problems big time. Should have used the pipe on every single nurse instead of shooting him, but they're such a pain. Melee is getting to be more painful to deal with, and you have to take a lot more fights in this game than the OG. At least it feels that way. Part of the translation to third-person play, really. Like, you're in these tight corners that you really just can't walk away from the enemies in very easily, like you could back in tank control era. By the way, these controls are way better. Obviously, I am not a fan of tank controls or the tank control era. I do not look back on that fondly. I don't think it's cute to add it to games today. I think it was a crappy control scheme for as a buy period of the area, as a byproduct. So I'm glad that we're not using them here, but it does change some of the combat considerations significantly. Now having to go through this giant song and dance with every nurse, at potentially great cost to my health, is not fun. And I'm running out of healing supplies. That part's real bad. Pump room. We remember this on the other side. So we're on the other side now, for those not following along at home. So now we're on the bad side of things, where, you know, if you've seen the Silent Hill movie where everything turns into, like, chains and filth.
James.
And Maria's back.
Mary.
Lovely.
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway,
I'm James Sunderland. Welcome to Silent Hill.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No,
Maybe you should have cared about her a little bit more when she was alive, James.
Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Yeah, many times, right, Cass? Like, I've almost been killed 3 times just since we had this meeting.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
Yeah, isn't it kind of weird how we're all just in this weird town?
I'd never met her before.
And there's dead stuff everywhere and evil stuff everywhere, and then, like, we're talking normal all the time? Isn't that weird, James? Have you thought about that?
For some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Well, we just collected the copper ring. For those of you following around at home, this is obviously the item we need for the Lady of the Door to put on her finger. As you can see here, a lot of the concepts that come up during gameplay have something to do with perhaps, you know, other story elements that have been alluded to, like, you know, James's marriage to his wife. The premise, of course, being that we're coming to Silent Hill to look for her 3 years after her death, which doesn't make any sense in the first place, right? So at this point in the game, the player should obviously have some inkling that not everything is as it seems, to put it mildly. Whereas the larger galaxy brain people will have been, you know, will have put 2 and 2 together much earlier and been like, okay, something is definitely not right here in Silent Hill. Yeah, Dr. M, I mean, that's not too far from the truth. It is very scary. Silent Hill is a very scary place.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, hey, again, I admire the craftsmanship here. Having been a fan of the original since it came out, you know. I think this is a super cool remake for a new generation of potential Silent Hill fans. Even though I know the IP, you know, we'll see what happens after this, right? This is obviously, I think, going to be instrumental in invigorating the franchise.
Is that what I think it is?
Like, you know, it's a lot easier to heat up a franchise when things are going. When you've got what I would call a winner with this remake for sure.
Having trouble there?
Yeah.
This was an impossible game to remake, you know.
You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
But yeah, this is not a happy game for those of you at home. This is a horror game. And it deals with pretty intense topics, actually.
What's this?
Although, you know, just like in the original, it's not all explicitly stated. Which keeps it from being a little bit
Not very cute, is it?
too much of a grim ride.
Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
A lead ring. So we've got a copper ring and a lead ring.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
You know, rings. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they make their recovery. Okay, whatever, just a bunch of gibberish. Fine. We are looking for any kind of bullets or heals that we can get on top. As we have perilous quantities of both. And I'm not happy about that. You ever seen the Silent Hill movie? You know, as far as video game movies go, it's pretty good. I'd recommend it for your holiday Halloween viewing if you haven't seen it already. Certainly not like, you know, a great movie or anything, but I think it successfully carries some of the franchise fun over, which can be challenging. God, really? Another one of these? Oh! Okay, and that one actually... Okay, I didn't expect to get hurt for getting it wrong. I only get one try? Dude, that's kind of bull. That sucks, man. Now we can't get the cool pharmacy box that I really needed. Guess I needed my game genie. I am not reloading, Doctor. No, we don't play like that. We're not save scumming here. You know, Cass, I actually do think it was probably packed full of health drinks and bullets, yeah. I think you're actually probably right about that.
What's that? James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know.
I also bet it was packed full of health drinks and bullets. Two things that I need a lot of right now.
Something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It is done. Sick no more. Indeed, it is done. Jesus. And you know, whenever they put a save point after a spot where you just had a save point, you know that's when you're completely screwed. And I'm low on everything. We're low on bullets, we're low on heals. My cam looks way better. Please explain, if possible. Oh, crap.
Run!
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's right behind me. Chat, we're not gonna make it. Maria, run faster. No, I'm not gonna turn around and look at him. It'll get us killed.
There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Oh no. Maria, uh-oh. Yes, Rock Party, it is a new camera. It's the Elgato Facecam MK2. Actually cheaper than the other one I was using. Oh my god, Maria. Oh no. Well, I don't think you can just brush that one off. That looks serious. At least what I was doing was trying to ask what was better about it so that I can use telemetry to target new improvements. Cass makes the joke, we don't have enough health drinks for that. True. Well, James, Maria's dead. How do you feel about that, buddy? James appears actually pretty... doesn't really care about that a whole lot, honestly. Which doesn't surprise me. I'm beginning to think that maybe James isn't that great of a guy. Anybody else getting those vibes? James Sunderland? You can save her? Really? I don't think you can. Maria? I mean, maybe it's possible. There are definitely a multitude of endings. I'm not sure. It's been a real long time since I played this one for real, you know? Some of the endings are much tougher to get. And some of the endings I don't even think you can do till New Game Plus. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The potential for this illness exists in all people. The other side, oh. Some say it isn't even an illness. Indeed. Why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I see. Interesting thoughts here. Why can't he go out the window? Because canonically we have to leave through the door. And probably in the OG it wasn't like a, you know, the window there is so that we can see Laura moving, obviously. But we're not actually supposed to be able to leave through it. It was probably easier as a plot device on PS1. Freaking nurses are so dangerous, especially the tier 2 nurses. It is very scary out here now. As you can see, nighttime has come to Silent Hill. little bit of drizzle as well, a little rain. Tons of enemies. I am running really low on heals. Really, really low on heals. We're gonna have to start save scumming. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. You always had to do in the OG too. Barry, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome to Super Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. If you're not, let's try to make it better, yeah? You know what makes better? 4 bullets. 4 bullets. Hey, 1 shotgun shell. Who the hell keeps 1 shotgun shell? Angela. Rock party. We have not seen her in a bit. Hey, what's up, Shane? How you doing? Well, it's October. We're playing spooky games for spooky season, so we're getting scared.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Stop recentering it. I'm not even touching the thing. It recenters it over there. Where I don't want it. God, dude, I can't... All this extra damage I cannot take. I can't afford it. You started RE4 today. 'Tis the season. Indeed, it is. Great time for horror games and horror movies. I mean, we celebrate those things all year round. But if you're more of a Halloween once a year kind of person, then this is a great time to embrace that kind of thing. You watched the new Salem's Lot last night. I'm glad you liked it. I did not. But then again, I never liked the old Salem's Lot, nor did I like Return to Salem's Lot. So, this didn't change anything about me and Salem's Lot. Yeah, I didn't like it. So what, Rock Party? There's other new movies I did like. We've talked about them. I know how you feel. Yeah, Shane, exactly. Exactly. Listen, Rock Party, I like my recommendations to be, you know, I don't just recommend everything. Horror is a giant genre with so many entries, it's ridiculous. And a lot of them are really bad, so I don't mind calling that out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're in Silent Hill. And there's lots of enemies. And they're fairly dangerous, and I don't like it. See, I don't know what I did wrong. I was dodging, still got caught. Can't take the HP tax off these people, man. Did I see the new VHS? I did. It was incredibly disappointing. Not surprised, however, VHS has been pretty terrible since the first two. First two are really good. I definitely recommend them in terms of found footage. That, as a series, has just cranked them out indefinitely after that, and it shows. They've been low quality for quite some time. However, you know, hey, you know, I certainly like the first entries into the series. Your friend set me up? That's Scare Tactics. That's a different show. I'm gonna be completely out of heals here. I'm gonna have to start shooting these things again. I just don't have the bullets. You wonder what I'll say 5 years from now. The same thing, Rock Party. I don't understand. The same thing. If you could point to an instance where my opinions have changed, I'd love to see it, because they don't. On one, wow. On one movie? Which one was it? I will say that one movie should be okay. By the way, to flip-flop. I'm comfortable with that. Over the thousands of titles that we've talked about. And my track record is that I flip-flopped on one movie. Can you identify that movie? No, regular, I haven't. I haven't heard of that. What is that? No, I'm just really curious about what I flip-flopped on. And also, I have not watched It's What's Inside. What is that? Should I watch it? I've never heard of it. freaking disgusting, man. Did I watch Blink twice? I have not seen that. Can you tell me what movie I pivoted on, though? I'd like to know that. I have not watched Blink twice. I think that's still just in theaters. And before you ask, since the next question is, did I see Terrifier 3? No, I haven't seen that yet either. I'm not going to see that in theaters, because I don't like the Terrifier series, okay? I will watch it out of diligence to the craft of horror, but I've never been interested in ultra gore as a genre. So, I won't be seeing that till it's on streaming. You had fun with something regular? That's good. Okay, wait, what is this? It's What's Inside on Netflix? Let me make a note. Some movie you don't even know. You have no example that I flip-flopped on. Is this like a political debate or something? I'm making a note of it's What's Inside, though. So I can maybe watch it later. Bear with me. Alright, I've made a note of that. Oh my god, it was sitting right there! It was just sitting right below us that entire time that I was making a note. That's terrifying, actually. Blink twice to stream. Yeah, if I pay, right? So there's difference. There's streaming and there's streaming, right? If I pay 25 bucks, I can buy it, right? Like digitally. I'm talking about like streaming like on one of the services. Unless, of course, Rock Party, you think it's good enough to justify that purchase, in which case I'll think about it. So scared right now. I just want to get out of Silent Hill. No, because I'll probably hate it. Well, if you think I'll like it, I'll gladly purchase it and watch it. If you think it's legitimately good, that's reason to recommend it. That's what I do. That's what we all do. Hi, Fuji, what's up? Teach me some lessons? Man, what lessons am I learning from a horror movie in 2024? That's not... And we are now officially completely out of energy drinks, and we're gonna have to start scum saving. Save scumming, what have you. Starting at the next checkpoint. Which will probably negatively impact the experience for everyone, but hey, it is what it is. It is part of the game, certainly. Certainly was part of the original game. And there's really no way around it with the resource systems in play, you know. When did I say that, Rock Party? I don't think I've ever said you can never... No, I've never ever said I hated Forrest Gump. And I don't know where you'd pull that from. Out of your ass, where most of your comments seem to come from, is the only place that I can tell where that may have been viably located. Much like the fictitious film that I flip-flopped on. I said it. I did not say that. I did not say that. We've never talked about Forrest Gump ever. This narrative is ridiculous. Which does not surprise me.
Laura, please, wait! Laura? Where did she go?
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Alright, well, this is going to be our save scum file. I don't know, Malik, I don't know what you're talking about. I've actually been pretty scared this whole stream. Have a good one. Yes, because we're out of healing materials, Dr. M, we will repeatedly need to resave. In certain scenarios, otherwise we'll reach what we call a, you know, a soft lock scenario. Prime Energy has been epoxy for several years, yes. It's true. That did happen. God, dude. Yeah, I'd rather, you know, honestly, Dr. M, yeah, I do believe that I'd just rather stop playing the game than save scum, but... again, hopefully that won't be necessary. No, regular. The nurses is a different class of enemy than the mannequins and the, you know, the regular guys. They didn't do either of those, regular. I can give you the answer, but it spoils the whole game, so I'm not doing that. I'm hoping that it will be relayed a little bit more organically, without beating you over the head with it. We'll see how they actually do that later on, but... Yeah, I don't like save scumming at all, but like I understand the adherence toward keeping the resource system similar to the original, right? Makes a lot of sense to me. Dr. P, hi. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope your weekend is kicking some butt. We're just taking too much damage. We don't have the heals for it anymore. Or the ammo. So many freaking enemies. And I'm sure there was in the original too, but I feel like we ran a lot more in the original. Because of the tank compared to 3D world. I mean, it was, you know what I mean. Third person. Like 5 different enemies in here. Wow, that was super annoying and cost us a lot of stuff we don't have. Looking very grim for us today, folks. And even worse, there's like no supplies here? Like what, really? Double Barrel, did you not know what game it was? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. What would that mean? I'm so confused. Not really, but yes. I'm beginning to think that James may not have been such a great person before he came to Silent Hill. Getting that vibe. Just vibing here. Just vibe things. His name should be Brad. Why should his name be Brad? That I don't understand, but we'll take it. I don't know, does Brad get more vibes? I'm confused about that. Is Brad a more vibey name? If James is a bro. I never said James is a bro. But James is who we play as in this game. From the moment we arrive in Silent Hill. Yeah, we got a shotgun shell. Oh, really? Dude, there are so many freaking enemies. Many enemies and many tight spaces. Moo Moo make good eats. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Your phone's ringing, dude. Dude, she probably kidnapped herself, dude. I mean, yeah, laundromats have always been an important part of Silent Hill history. I'm not gonna lie, regular. I do, regular, I do. I remember those days.
Hello?
I remember newspapers. I remember those too, Dr. M.
Anyone there?
Believe me, I remember it. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Indeed. Do 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 do. Oh, it's getting creepier, folks. We're getting creepy now. As if this game wasn't creepy enough. This is probably gonna go in my top horror games list of all time. Maybe. Yeah, Dr. M, we're probably going to play some of that today, so stay tuned. Have I ever had a VHS stuck in the VCR? No, never had that happen. I did. I was alive for the VHS era. It was very important to me. Yeah, let's see how much progress we can put into Silent Hill. But I am planning on playing DVD today as well. I know a lot of you out there have requested it. I've been wanting to play it. We've just had so many games to play. Now that Card Storm has been delayed by 2 weeks, we've got a little bit of time on the menu for it, for sure. See, I was there for the VHS era. I lived it. We thought it was magical that we could record our favorite programs and watch them later. And truly it was. Did I rewind my Blockbuster tapes? Absolutely. You'd get hit with a very, very rough fine if you didn't rewind. So although they would say, please be kind, rewind, if you didn't rewind, they'd hit you with a fine. At least they did on mine. I remember going through that process every time I returned a tape. Like, do the check. Do you rewind it? But yeah, in that way, you know, again, we're so spoiled today in terms of being able to watch and engage with any kind of content we want, right? In comparison, being able to pull up any kind of any creative work in the last 100 years within seconds, really. is incredibly magical compared to how we had things. Really impressive, you know? Have we checked all the cars and doors? We probably haven't. We really should. See? That's bullets, you know. We were about to leave that shotgun shell behind. And God knows we're gonna need every one for what we're heading into. You don't know, but it's about to get real here in Silent Hill. Hey, 3D printing is gonna get, you know, everything's advancing at a rate that is far, you know. Technology is an exponential discipline. Oh, regular. I remember those days too. And not just kitties. We would get people set up that way in high school. I can remember a very certain incident that I was involved in that had seating arranged like that. Alright, who's really scared right now? Because you all should be. At this point, we're checking every bathroom stall for health drinks, okay? That's the situation we've gotten ourselves in here. And we are in Silent Hill. Oh boy. And there's the character that Rock Party was asking about.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
Double barrel, I remember when we stuck like 10 people in the back of one of those things.
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Yeah, come on, James.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
Maria's dead, regular.
It's fine.
You know, we came here to find Mary.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Yeah, Kronk, it's an unfortunate one with Angela. Many of the stories in this game are much darker than you would have considered for video game fare in the era that Silent Hill released in. But because everything was so nebulous and sort of you had to put pieces together, I feel like it didn't come under as much scrutiny. It is a certainly an R+ rated game in terms of content. The topics that it deals with. It is a horror game after all. And I would say that this whole franchise in general was a good deal darker than, like, you know, in terms of what content and what sort of scenarios are given to the player. The much darker series than Resident Evil, for example. Which is a much more traditional kind of horror setup, you know? Hey, nasty virus, everybody's a zombie. Bad guys. Silent Hill, a lot more of dealing with extremely traumatic events that, you know, are generally not covered in video games. So it definitely tackles, I think, much more challenging and dangerous subject matter than Resident Evil ever has. But they were, like, at the time, again, there were two different kinds of horror experiences you could have on your PlayStation, you know? I guess this would have been considered, like, the psychological horror at the time, and where RE would have been the more action horror. They both were, like, you know, they had some of the same DNA regardless. So how's everyone's metaphor run coming? I'm very jelly that y'all are playing. But I will get my chance soon enough. Yeah, Metaphor ReFantazio. It's this new RPG everyone's talking about. Alright, we've now resorted to becoming car thieves because we're that low on resources. Any car we see is a target. That's very funny, Ray. That's very funny. Did you come up with that one by yourself? Pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Hey, I'm waiting. I'm waiting a week so that everyone doesn't have to, you know, can be spoiler free when we play through. It's my good deed for the day, okay? And don't forget, my YouTube channel is about to rev up big time. Once we get Bloons Card Storm. Yes, Double Barrel, what's the comment? Did Axel win his football game today? No, because he already had his championships. Boom. Done. Got him. I know he didn't have a football game. The championships already happened. I already know all the Axel football game lore. Believe me. How was that rude? I was preemptive striking. That wasn't rude at all. Nice. We got a safe spot in the bowling alley, a couple of bullets. A syringe, I hope? Yeah, alright, great, okay. Some healing. It's been a while since I've been bowling. You know, same here. You know, I used to go bowling all the time. It was the thing we used to do back in high school. I got pretty good at it, actually. You know, back in my day, we used to go bowling. It was sort of an activity outside of school. You know, where we could hang out. Bowling, I think, is something, you know, I don't think about it much, but it is an activity that defines us as human beings in some ways. It is literally like the most... It's like you just take a, you know, Grog takes a rock and throws it at some things. That's the Neanderthal challenge, right? Like it's, I find it a fascinating game in that respect. It's literally just chucking a rock hard at things. Did I order nachos? No. We did used to eat at the bowling alley sometimes. I mean, you know, I hung out with a bunch of rapscallions, so... The bowling alley gave us opportunities, you know, to get ourselves into some trouble. on occasion. I just got an achievement for smashing 50 windows. These cars are loaded with goodies. I should have been killing them since the beginning of the game. So that's a pro tip for you that are just starting the game. Break every car window because there's goodies in them. Oh no. Folks, this is the Historical Society. And I am a huge fan of Historical Societies IRL. And history. I think history's fascinating. Silent Hill, a very interesting town history. I can't wait to see how this is displayed in the remake, as opposed to like what we had to do with our imaginations back in the day. You can see our boy Pyramid Head featured in that photo there. The Executioner, as they were known. Of course, the Pyramid Head lore has changed. I think, you know, Pyramid Head was never meant to turn into what he is today, I think, but I'm not a game journalist anymore, so I can't track down the right people and ask the right questions. Obviously, he turned into something much more as the series progressed, and he became the face of the terror, so to speak. But I mean, originally, I'm pretty sure he was meant to be very personal to James. But you know, it's okay to explore theme. You know, things take on a big. I refer to the Boba Fett predicament earlier. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with him, but, you know, it's speculation, of course. Ah, the Little Baroness and the Maiden Voyage of 1916. I remember that. Elaith was on that boat. I know, Elaith, I know. I was telling everybody else. We are at the Historical Society. What we haven't told you yet today, folks, is we're also going to have a review live of some new content today. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. I know, Elaith, I know. Are you ready, though? Oh, the Wiltsey coal mine. You know, the coal fires are still burning down. Burning underground. Hey, the Brookhaven Hospital, we've been there. The former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Oh, he seems like a nice guy. We got to listen to some of his great little tapes, didn't we? Hey, remember Silent Hill 4, The Room? Oh no. That's a lot of text. Let me see if I can... Okay. Lady of the Light, a Tory, tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. She was taken to a small island out in the lake. A minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death, as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. Not a nice place, Silent Hill, folks. That's freaking awful, man. Dude, you know, like, back in the olden times, they were really serious, hardcore about tortures, man. Like, big time. It's so effed up to read about stuff that we used to do to each other. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the town folk, there was a young man among them who had vowed undying love for the woman. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food. Well, that's very nice of him. And every night, the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. Okay, so far this sounds like a great, you know, we got a great romance here. But then one night, the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud. Uh-oh. On that night, the moon shone so bright that the young man was led astray by reflections in the water. He rowed and rowed, and he did not reach the light, and his boat tipped over and died. Well, I really did not see that coming as the element of the story. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out and lighting the candle. I mean, obviously not forever, right? So nobody was bringing her food anymore. She died out there. Okay, so yeah, basically that story sucked. Everybody died. That's a true Silent Hill feel-good story right there. Oh, boy. Okay, so folks, if you ever see something like this at a historical society, where the back is just blown out and it leads to a secret chamber, do not go down that, okay? Trust me on this one, I'm right. I certainly would not, actually. Not a chance in hell. I don't need to trigger this by, like, looking back up the stairs and seeing that the way is closed off. Is it one of those? PNC, you are so far from first, but that's okay. No, wait, Toluca Prison? Why are we in a prison now? We were in the Historical Society. You know, before we start the prison, we might want to pause for a special tasting. Some exclusive content. I'm not sure. We could do it. We could do it right now. We could even do another one later. This is something that has started to show up in stores across the nation, and I've been intrigued and terrified since they first appeared. I didn't know these existed until a few days ago. I don't think anybody knows they exist. Unless you read Discord. PNC, congrats on 130. That is, extremely impressive. Oh, DB, there are others that are behind you that are... Believe me, they're following very closely the streak, okay? And they're looking to take you on the second you slip. You know, Double Barrel, I did almost have you there. First, I wasn't trying to get you there. None of my decisions are made trying to get people's streaks, okay? However, again, to reiterate, the stream does not sort of like run based on where people's streaks are at. So that's just something you gotta accept. To live a happy life. This reminds me of my old apartment. Hey, I'm no closer to progressing. We're just gonna stay here till we die, I guess. I don't know what the code is. 'Tis doubt which leads thee to purgatory, indeed. I mean, that is very true. You know, dice, that might work on these. That will work on these, you know? I know that from a fact. Dice Taste Earth is very effective. I don't know what... I'm gonna die here, so... We will have to go back to our last save. I don't know the number for this. It's only a 3-number code, Robo. $4.20. That's very funny, Barf. Very funny. You've done great today, Barf. Take a bow, sir. Well, I'm not wasting all my heals just to sit in this room and guess numbers. I think the last save point was way upstairs, though, which really sucks, but hey, that's, you know, is the nature of things. Yeah, Double Barrel, you don't need to say comment for Dan. You can just say the comment. Very easy. Try it sometime. You can skip the middleman and go directly to the comment for me. Pretty amazing stuff. You like seeing your watch streak go up because your bank account doesn't. Hey, I hear that. Alright. Time for a... We're gonna try a, something magical here. Now, no, these are not keto, okay, at all. So if you're doing that, these are not for you. This is a, well, this is something. These are Shackalicious gummies, okay? These are giant-sized shack heads. I am not kidding you when I say this. These have been found by a lathe. Obviously, we're only going to have like one, but I am disturbed by these, and oh boy, look at the size of these things, like comparatively. This is a giant freaking. No, Croc, they're not that kind of gummy. Okay, these are strictly candy. You can find them at any grocery store. They're very big, and these caused. Well, actually, I don't know if I should. You know, Elaith can talk about that. Elaith had an experience with these things. Yeah, Lorenzo, these are at every major grocery store. They come in 3 flavors in this bag: peach, berry punch, and orange. Now, I assume the blue one is berry punch. We're gonna try this out and see what happens. Again, these are not THC gummies, right? These are regular freaking gummy products you can find at your grocery store. Shackalicious XL. Very chewy. Very big. I bet these things are loaded with sugar. Probably shouldn't have more than one. Sticks in your teeth, kinda. Okay, so these are gummies from the biggest kid in the candy store. And again, the whole thing about these gummies is that they're enormous. Like, the size of this gummy. These are Shackalicious XL gummies. You can find them in your local grocery aisle. We'll have one more. Huh. Okay. Well, that's an experience, alright. I'm surprised Elaith ate these, and more so, I'm surprised that he recommended them to us after experiencing them. But hey, that's the thing we just did. Wow. You can look for a full review on my YouTube channel in the coming days. Until then, though, we're gonna get back to the game. You know, Double Barrel, I would. We don't have Stream Raiders, though. You can play Kingdom Arenas anytime you want. He did say that, yes. That was said. Like, no joke. I need an Oreo Cola now, though. Good lord. Okay, I don't know about those things, man. I got to admit, after actually having them, I'm kind of more afraid of them than I was originally, which was pretty afraid of them. You know, low reser, I think, dude, there's something wrong with those. I'm not even kidding you. There's something strange and wrong. Oh, Croc, don't worry. That wasn't going to be the thing that broke it. Like, if it was, I would never have done it, okay? Let's be very clear on that. Some other stuff this week occurred, so I'm like on a day break. I am too, though. So, but the fact that we were already, you know, again, we were already out of it, so it should not be overly concerning to you from that perspective. I wouldn't have done it just to eat a shack gummy on stream, okay? That I promise you. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend them. They're kind of weird. Anyway. Sorry, I keep like... Alright, do we know what this... We don't have any more knowledge on what this number is. So close to Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't want to break it for Thanksgiving either, but we'll, you know... Dude, Rock Party, you know, especially with my multiple conditions that make keto better for me right now. Yeah, I don't like to break it too many times a year, but yeah, it's okay to do it now and then, right? But you have to be in it for long periods of time. It is critical for it to be effective. Alright, so let's talk numbers. Do we know what the number is for this thing? I don't have any memos or anything. Maybe it's trying to get us to like look at the blood patterns on the plate, which was the initial like clue, right? But it did not seem to be, you know, immediately clear what that combo would be. There's a wall I can blow out that has nothing behind it? That seems... okay. More than one of them, in fact. How lovely. Alright, well I guess we just wander there and try to plug in random numbers again until we die again. Seems like a good strategy, I guess. Yeah, still barreling. What's the question? Croc, let's just say it was a long week with some activities, and I couldn't hold through, and that put us at the state we are today. But rest assured, you know, I am dedicated to keto as a lifestyle. Pratt's, he's sleeping. He's been busy lately. Which I totally get. Yeah, what Elay said is not correct, just so you know. I know people are just joking around about that kind of thing, but some people take it seriously, and it gets really weird after that. But anyway, you know. I don't understand this puzzle. Yeah, you know, Double Barrel, honestly, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably be sleeping too. That's what the weekends are for, man. I needed to recharge the batteries. Yeah, the first time you told me about that one, I did. The first time you told me to try that one. Oh, because they haven't been hit, Elaith. I'm guessing the clue is supposed to be using the blood splatter to tell us what the code is. 2, 3, and 9 are not good numbers because they have not been used on the keypad. Obviously we tried 2, 3, 9. We tried all the variants of the clean numbers, I think. Man, I don't know. I don't know. This is not my day to figure this out, I suppose. Again, we've tried. I think we've tried all those, but I'm going through the entire list in order. We do have a key, yeah. Key's not going to work on the door. It was the last one on Alay's list. It was 392. So it was the clear numbers. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but hey. Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread and coffee. Pyramid Head wears gloves. I mean, Pyramid Head is not the only thing touching... Okay, okay. There's no way that Pyramid Head wears gloves has anything to do with that puzzle. How do you think he gets around? I mean, he's a freaking... He's not real. He's a manifestation.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you.
I mean, that is true, Robert. Yes, he's certainly real to James.
Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Yes, Double, what is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Yes, Double Barrel.
Eddie, you can't...
Very nice. Can you tell me which one?
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie. Cool, I don't know anything about that model though, bro. I've been a Pixel man for years now. Although I am thinking about changing to iPhone next time I get a new one. Yeah, it's supposed to be a really, you know, for those of us who know the game, for a lot of people, you know, you finish it, you're like, whoa, okay, now I get it, right? The whole thing makes sense now, sort of. But yeah, the interactions they have with the other quote-unquote humans in Silent Hill are like, you know, they're all dealing with the same thing James is in a different way. You know, obviously, different scenarios they're dealing with instead of, you know, Mary and James, but they're all here for different reasons, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Eddie, in particular, is a nasty character who, I'm sure we'll see more of soon. He's not a good person. Not here in Silent Hill, nor was he wherever he was before this. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle. Oh, gosh, we need to secure the rifle. Do we ever need to secure the rifle? Oh. You know what? Hey, at least we're getting close. Toluca Prison is one of the last... I think we're getting closer to the... yeah. We're making big progress in this game. You know, I'm a big fan of Breakfast Rock Party. Even more so Breakfast with the Family. Kudos to that. Yeah, the interactions always seemed weird between James and other people, like other human characters in the game. They seemed incredibly disjointed in the original version as well, and yet there is some room for interpretation, although this game has a very... I think the narrative is very explicit, honestly. Once you put it all through the motions, right? I don't think there's a whole lot that is left to... There is some, certainly, things to be interpreted, but I think the overarching narrative is quite explicit. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Dr. P. Yeah, there's good stuff out there in the horror genre. You gotta look for it, though, a lot of times. And I'm open to looking at some new stuff, you know, tis the season, so I'm looking for your suggestions on that front as well. God, man. You know, at least we have some heals. That's not human. That's what's known as a marionette enemy. There are different types of enemies, as we noted earlier. You know? Each one kind of has a specific purpose in terms of how they fit in with the game's overarching narrative, I suppose. No, Elaith, no. It hasn't. But, you know, again, I kind of, like, you know... No. No. Honestly, I think the story was pretty explicit the first time it was told as well. I don't think there is a whole lot of room, like a ton of room for interpretation. At least not about some things. Not about the main stuff, anyway. It's all pretty clear cut, and it's, again, territory that was explored even later, you know, that has been elaborated on in Silent Hills that came after. Yeah, I think it's pretty, honestly, I think once you know what's going on, it's pretty easy to follow. The whole thing is, on your first playthrough, you're gonna have no idea what's going on. That's kind of the point. I will not be playing Condemned on stream, so... You can continue to ask for it, Dr. M, we're not playing it on stream, ever. Not only would it be pretty challenging to do, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't have any interest in that, but... I really don't want to... Yeah, no. We're not playing that on stream. But the request has been relayed. I mean, that's the first time you've asked. It's been asked for before by others. So, I am happy to relay that we will not be playing it on stream. And yeah, it is the first time you've asked, I think. But yeah, we're not going to play that on stream. Anyway, but there's lots of stuff I do want to play on stream. Tons of it, in fact. Including Metaphor. We still have horror stuff, right? And Bloons, the new Bloons card game. I'm super interested in that. I hope it's good. And Metaphor, okay. Kinda maybe want to do some Diablo today, too. But we'll see. I promised some DBD. Resident Evil 4, the full... We already... Okay, hang on. We already did a full playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Were you here? You were here for that. You had to have been. Pull ye once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. See, that's pretty freaking clear what's going on here. But, yeah, we're not there yet. We need to... Rock Party, we played the entirety of that game. On stream. Here. Yes, the remake. We're not playing any Condemned, okay? Congrats on your streak, though, Rock Party. I can't believe you didn't catch a single episode of that. We went through the entirety of RE4 Remake when it came out, but I guess you might not have been around then. We did do a full playthrough. Do you have the biggest streak now at 85? No. Not even close. Double Barrel's almost at 200, I think. And there are others that are much more stealthy about their advancement, but have quietly obtained a very large amount of streak days. Well, I didn't, though, because people showed up. I mean, they still had 2.5 hours to show up in that first bracket, and they did. So... yeah, we're streaking through the quad. Rock Party, I have no idea. People, there are people. A lot of them are legacy. Robo, I'm sorry to hear that. Again, I don't think people should care about the streaks as much, but hey. Obviously people like them since they keep coming back and engaging with them, so I don't have a, you know, just don't get too attached with them. I have not, Shane, I have not tinkered with it. I don't have a policy on any of that stuff, Rock Party. I don't want to make it policy. I don't want to make it anything that has a certain quantifiable thing. All of that stuff is executed on vibe. So, no. I will not be making any conditions to achieve any of that stuff. People luck out when they get them. That's it. I am sorry to hear that you lost your streak, though, Robo. But just because of the way that streaming works, I can't, like, you know... The streaks are a malleable thing, and I can't promise that, you know, there won't be a stream at some weird time. Prisoners do not feel remorse. It's true. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. It's because they don't know. Kind of like us, James, right here. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze. Human nature... Okay, cool. Cool, very cool, very normal. Are you telling me that I should tinker with Darkwood? Is that the statement chain that we're making here? That's life. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you do. Honestly, I really am. Yeah, I mean the streak is like a, you know, it is very similar to like how I feel about like achievements in games, right? It's a made up thing that, again, if you like to engage with it at the psychological level, all more power to you, but I feel it's an unnecessary extrinsic motivation. I like it when you come to the streams because you want to hang out, see cool games, and hopefully see me. I do know what Darkwood is. I haven't played it, but I'm well aware of, like, I've heard of it before, right? Kind of like, The Forest. I think, maybe? Hey, no, like I said, if you want to do Chivos, do Chivos. I'm not saying you shouldn't do Chivos. I'm saying I don't think about Chivos, and I'm not going to think about them either, right? Like, they're not a part of my thought process. I'm never going to go back to play a game because of an achievement. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, I got to go finish that achievement for my platinum. I live free. Shane, I do have a bunch of suggestions in the suggestion channel that we could check out. We are currently playing a major horror game. I don't know, actually, that's not a boomer thing at all, Rock Party. That's me trying to not engage with other elements of the game outside of the game. I do not need an external motivation. I'm playing the game because the game intrigues me, or I'm having fun, or many other good reasons. For me, getting a little thingy is not a good motivation, okay? For me. It might be for you if you want to, again, it's not for me. Again, I'm not against it, okay? As I keep saying, I'm just saying it's not for me. How the hell do I get these doors open? Do I not have the right weights? Do I need another weight? I don't remember. I am very scared though, so you know, we got that going for us. There we go. Snake unlocked. You know, we just had to go and fiddle with some weights, you know, weights and measures. It's like being back in science class. A little bit of Socrates. Jesus, man. Dude, prisons, very scary. Just like hospitals. You know, this was back in the day when horror games were still sort of a nascent genre. But even then, you know, had to hit all the high notes. Had to get a hospital, a prison. Now, some would say, you know, that this whole game is about James doing exactly that. Absolutely mandatory. Revised generator manual. We will not have another incident, so something with the generator. Another incident where the electric chair didn't fire correctly. Again, this is not a happy game. This is a extremely dark game. We got marionettes crawling up the freaking walls in here. I don't know what prison has light switches that are on timer, on 5-second timers. That don't make no damn sense. Like, you know, Bob, hit the switch. We need light for the next 5 seconds out there. We will be together soon. But anyway, hey, does anybody remember when we played Resident Evil 4 Remake? Because we played the whole game. Rock Party was not here, apparently, but we did play the whole thing. And I did so with the pistol, by the way. With the big pistol, the Magnum. Which was seen as a somewhat controversial decision, but I did it. I pulled it off. The Babadook. Babadook has a wonderful first act. Great setup. Falls off pretty hard after that, IMO. I just can't fight all these enemies. There's too many. And the mannequins can fly now, man. Look at that. Oh man, we knew there was going to be a generator puzzle, didn't we? We might need another shack head to get past that. If you haven't had a shack head yet, I don't recommend it. It was an odd experience that nearly took a lathe out, actually. Okay, green is maintenance level. Yellow is optimal level. Red is danger level. Do not operate. Power spike and system overload. So obviously we want it to get to be red. Oh my god, no, no, no. What have I done? I solved the puzzle. Unfortunately, there are consequences to such things. Hi, Hi, Phantom. I have not seen Dan to Dan yet. I hear it's good. I hear the first episode is available. I have not watched it. Trying to prioritize horror recommendations this month. If you have any of those, I'll take them. And that includes ones that you might not think that I'll like Rock Party earlier with his Blink Twice, which I may watch. You said it could teach me some lessons. I've never had anybody tell me that before. I'm intrigued by that. The day I learn anything from a horror movie, though, you know, that's it'll be interesting. I did watch. Okay, hold up. Have seen the new Salem's Lot. Hated it. Didn't like the old Salem's Lot, though, so not much difference there. Obviously looking forward to Daima. This place is so creepy, dude. So creepy. I mean, I guess it is a prison. Hey, remember when I was going to be on MTV Sphere? No? I think I was supposed to be going to a prison or an asylum or something like that. Which would have been badass. Right? They're freaking climbing down from the walls, man. What? Well, Barry, they canceled the show. But I wanted to be on it, remember that. That's why I auditioned. Like Aliens. What about Aliens? The movie? I haven't seen Romulus yet. Yeah, Barry, I know. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, the show was hardcore, man. Alright, what can I say? That's why I think it would have been really fun to be on. Plus, I could have won $5 grand, dude. Okay, I'm lost. We've killed everything, though. I think we're safe-ish. Ish. How the hell we get out of this thing, though? It's like all locked. This way gets us through to the other part of the prison, but we gotta find our way out of here, too. We got stuff coming back to life. Freaking lovely. Prisoner E662, age 23. Method of electrocution, great. The prisoner, who was assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take care when reviewing medical records. Okay. Great notes there. Hey, look at this. The armory key. Now that is super important. That will let us get the rifle. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. Oh, yes. On a fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages missing and torn out. They didn't want to come up with a backstory for this. Who knows how many souls were taken? Who knows? We can only fathom. See, I used a nautical term there for added effect. Jane, I think you can. I think you can. Also, this was 19... I think this game takes place in the 80s. I'm not entirely sure. 80s or 90s. So you could have been... I think execution laws were probably much more... I don't know. I don't know. And that's the hunting rifle, folks. A fairly significant acquisition for this game. AKA the good gun. Which we will need, as the enemies have obviously gotten very spicy so far, but soon we'll have to come face to face with nightmares themselves. That's a cheerful proposition. Do police normally use hunting rifles? There ain't nothing normal about this prison. In case you haven't noticed. Very much so, Suze, because, you know, hey, it's, I mean, honestly, we play horror games all the time, but it being October gives us even more of a, you know... Sure, it's themed. It's themed, yo, it's themed. And no, they don't, Barry, so... But the cool part is, you can kind of explain away a lot of this game's, like, wonkiness in that regard, because of the overarching storyline, I suppose, if you want to call it that. It's quite clever, because it lets you write off anything that doesn't seem real or accurate. Which, when you're trying to do a murky horror game, is, you know, you want to get away with stuff like having a hunting rifle being... Okay, we have another weight. The boar? No, we don't have enough. I feel like I'm playing blackjack here. 21. We gotta get 21 without going over. Come on, that's right on there. Trigger, you stupid... Lot of action. You know, Basil, I used to play poker. Look at that. We had to really cleverly manipulate that one, didn't we? Alright, the boar's head is the one we're headed... Not the boar's head, the bull. Where the hell is that? Hornless ox. Oh god, it's so terrifying in here. Just don't look at anything. It's all scary. It'll all kill us. And we don't have enough ammo to kill it all. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Which you can check out on Amazon Prime, I think. The original major motion picture. Which is probably in the top 10 video game movies of all time. Meaning a game based on a video game, a movie based on a video game. Yeah, but we can't. You know, the worst part about getting weapons in these survival horror games, if you want to call them that, like. The worst part about getting cool new weapons in anything that's even remotely like Resident Evil is that you have to save all the ammo for it, right? We have the hunting rifle, but we're never going to use it. We got to save that for bosses. I couldn't read that because we're under duress. We do have the hunting rifle. I don't think we have a whole lot of ammo for the hunting rifle, but we do have the hunting rifle. It's bad to take when they own... Okay, just nonsense. I was hoping for like something we could use, but not really. Okay, I don't even see where that came from. What in God's name even hit me? I'm telling you, these mannequins that are like on the rafters are like freaking ninjas. Just what I always wanted, the key to cell block D. Ah, disruption. C777 was haunting him. Oh, so we administered sedative to C140. Performed precautionary search of C777 cell, D5. That's where we're going to want to explore. Clearly, missing from their cells, alarm raised, bathroom door barred from the inside. That's it? That's all we get? Okay, that's not very useful. Barry, welcome to Cell Block D. We heard a lot of stuff went down here. We heard that some people were actually playing Metaphor ReFantasio in Cell Block D. Okay, we can get into Block D, apparently from that door right next door. Do I remember the Yui Bowl Silent Hill film? No, but I do remember the Silent Hill film. Which actually isn't bad for a video game movie. I don't think we're talking about the same movie. I haven't seen the Alone in the Dark movie, but I'm sure that's... Yeah, well, I haven't seen that, so I can't talk about that one. I've seen the Silent Hill movie, which is not a Yui Bowl film, to my knowledge. And is one of the good video game movies, honestly. Is it great? No. But I think it successfully captures some of the essence of Silent Hill. And honestly, we don't really eat good in terms of video game movies most of the time, so... I give that one a pretty hefty pass. A shiv key. That's what we get. We found a shank. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. My reward is, what, the shank key? I mean, I guess I could do worse in here, huh? I mean, Silent Hill came out in, like, at least 10 years ago. It's definitely older than that. Right? It had, and that cool guy who dies in every movie he's in. Boromir. That's right, Barry. Correct. Yes, Pratt, I haven't seen Dan to Dan yet. Saw walking someone around with past lights out. Okay. Don't walk out. Don't walk after the lights out. Catch me if you can. Hey, what's up, Job? How you doing? I keep wondering if you should watch Assassin's Creed and Tomb Raider. I haven't seen either of those. No, I just said that I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, Jub, I have a level 60 hardcore character and a softcore character that I just started. Well, I haven't seen Dan to Dan yet, so I have nothing to say about it. But thank you for the report, Pratt. I do appreciate that. Dude, these mannequins that jump from the sky are impossible. How freaking annoying. Well, Dan, you know, Pratt, I will take that into consideration when I finally do watch it. People have been talking to me about it all weekend. He's coming. He's coming. Paranoid note. I don't think it was. I don't think that note was very paranoid, considering we know that whatever. Okay. All right. Whatever. We're going through the prison. Going through the prison. We need to find weights. Oh God, the bathroom. Hey, Hey, you know, this has been part of our horror fest here. I think Silent Hill 2 is a really good representative of that. I did. I had to think for, you know, Rock Party, you can actually see my brain work in real time. Like, there's a little bit of a delay, like, wait, is that really one of those in front of me right now? And yes, it is really one of those in front of me right now, so I was like, okay, you know what? Should I shoot it? Or should I hit it with the pipe? And you could see the lightning fast calculations happen in my brain as I'm like, okay, well, we need to save hunting ammo, we can use pistol ammo. I don't want to take damage, yada yada yada. All these calculations are happening in real time through one of the best computing processors available in the world, my brain. It's able to perform heavy computations in quantum physics. And we handled that pretty good. That was a pretty nasty assault, actually. We got away with that one with minimal damage. And we used very few bullets. Also, this game is freaking scary. Like, maybe not as scary as Visage, but I can't imagine that this thing doesn't go on top of, like, one of my horror game lists. They do, some do call me that, yes. Ah, that's true, Jub, that's true. All that is very true. You see, my mind was designed just for games. I was a robot sent back in from the future. To play and understand games better than anyone in human history. That's my origin story. Dude, you know these corpses are gonna come back to life. It's so irritating. Am I being modest? I am being modest. In all seriousness, yeah, it is, though. This is a good horror game. This is a good remake. I don't know if it hits the sheer levels of terror as some stuff. It depends on like, you know, your whole, like, fondness for jump scares and stuff. Something like Outlast is obviously scarier if you just want jump scares. And I think Visage is still the best horror game that we've seen in terms of thrills and chills. But I will say this is a... Honestly, again, whenever you remake a classic, it can be very challenging. This one seems to hit the notes very well. Guitar Hero, Elden Ring playthrough when? Currently, I am not streaming any kind of Elden Ring on stream. I do like going to Menards, though. Menards is awesome. You know, Menards actually has a pretty good snack selection these days. I don't know if you've been there recently. No, it is scary. It's scary as hell. Yeah, spoiler alert, they all came back to life. And it also doesn't make any sense to waste ammo on all that stuff. You were very hesitant going into it. Oh, yeah, man, that makes sense. I agree. I don't know what I was, I did not, you know, it's always challenging to remake something and still be able to hit, you know, where it came from. You know, Rock Party, I have not had any crashes in D4. I've been playing quite a bit. We might have time for some today, but probably not. But I have not had any crashes while playing D4. However, I have heard, you know, the issue does, you know, I was on Reddit. I saw some people talking about it. So you're not the only one. Menards is, oh, Costco, okay. Costco's number one. Okay. Costco is goated. Menards is not that high, okay? Alright, so Jub's having crashes, there you go. What about Home Depot? No, if I was gonna go to Home Depot, I'd go to Menards. Because you save more money at Menards. You like that one, Jub? I workshopped that one myself. I hope you liked it. Dude, everything down here came back to life. F this place. How are my temperatures? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking Rock Party, yeah. I get it. I hope everyone gets to play D4 without the crashes. I'm liking the, yeah, I figured that out. I am liking the expansion. Spoiler alert. Well, I hear people... yeah, Rock Party, you're not the first one who said it, yeah? I think some people are having issues. So that's obviously pretty unfortunate. My god, how many freaking enemies are in this jail? James, you need some help, buddy. Like, yeah, basically, Rock Party, you all need to hope to figure out what's triggering it, right? And then get it. And then hope the drivers get an update, basically. I am sorry to hear you're all dealing with that. Yeah, I wanted to read the letter, but unfortunately I got assaulted by a thing. Prisoner's letter. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. Indeed. Did I play Zombie U? I haven't, no. What the hell was that? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm so scared right now, you have no idea. Scary game. FR. The prisoners are sick. They got the plague. that we learned about at the hospital, Brookhaven Hospital. That's right, Chain. That's a very appropriate sound effect for the scenario that we're in right now. I would say highly, highly appropriate. God. I swear, if there was this many nurses, we'd be really well staffed at any one of our healthcare facilities. Far too many nurses here. Off encounter. Keep your distance from prisoners. Divine. Okay, duh, we know. We are running dangerously low on regular handgun ammo. I don't know if that's important or not. We should have. We got 41 shotgun shells. That's pretty damn good. If my memories are like, we don't have. We barely have any weaponry for the rifle though. I do know we're probably gonna need a crap load of ammo for the boss. That's what always scares me about these games, man. Like, if you know, the possibility of soft locking yourself due to an ammo situation, right? Not that it's likely, but like, if you're not conserving resources and you get to something, you're gonna have to like. Can you imagine trying to kill a boss in this game with just your stick? It's gonna be pretty tough. Oh, good, we got a shortcut. But unless I'm mistaken, we didn't find any new weights yet. Oh yeah, Shane, you know, hey, I mean, again, I don't know that it's usually an issue, but it makes me, you know, I hate having to conserve all my, like, you end up having too many bullets at the end of the game, or not enough, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, I saved all my good ammunition, now the game's over. It's like elixirs in Final Fantasy, right? You never use them, because you're worried you might need them. A little bit more of a critical resource in this game, though, I would say. Obviously, you have to use them. But Rock Party, good luck. I do hope you get it working. Do 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 do. Well, we have another wait, folks. Prison has been painful to get through, but we are making excellent progress, I believe. We can't go down through here because this door isn't currently open. And look at me thinking we'd have a shortcut. Do I really have to go down the long way? That's really crappy. Can I go down that one over there? I guess this will work fine. Man, this place is scary as hell, man. I dare say even scarier than the original outing. Although it's difficult to put myself in the same perspective, you know? As being however old I was when I played this game. Quite young in comparison to me now, right? That much is true. Alright, I am going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And yeah, Condemned should do that. BRB. I mean, yeah, the ambient noise is supposed to freak you out. It's actually freaking me out, too. There's something lurking around in this prison, Lathe. And I have a feeling we're gonna find out what it is pretty soon. Yeah, I did have the headset on the entire time, yeah. So what? Okay. I think the last one we need is the bird here, right? So... that should be... why isn't it not triggering? Come on, it's right on the thing. You gotta be kidding me. I was not doing a number 2, Elaith, just in case you need to know. I probably would have been gone longer if that was the case. Dude! How is this not... I don't understand. It's on the bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brett, are you kidding me? I'm a big fan of the original, okay? I could solve them when I was a kid, I can solve them now. You know? Although, to be fair, you know, there was a lot of team effort back in the day. We did play a lot of these games, like, you know, together. Which at that time was very different than saying playing together today, right? So, you know, I played them, like, you know, at friends' houses, at sleepovers. This one, Resident Evil 2, Fatal Frame 2. All really group experiences, actually. Wow, you just beat... No, yeah, no shot. I agree with Lathe on that, no shot. Okay, I am now much more terrified than I was. I was already pretty terrified. We gotta get somebody to go make a Buc-ee's run. We don't have any cool stores here in, like, California like they have out, so like Buc-ee's or... Where's that place with the really good sandwiches? Yeah, Metaphor's a long one. I can't wait to play it. God, the mannequins are so sneaky. No, not Subway. God, Subway has fallen so far from grace. Subway's selling footlong cookies and footlong dippers now, okay? Yeah, Buc-ee's has good stuff. Buc-ee's has chopped brisket. Is it Publix? I think Publix... No, Publix has some good stuff. I'm talking about grocery stores, Rock Party. I think Publix is the one with the good Sammys. You know, Dr. P, I don't, who knows, right? I don't know. Nobody does right now, I don't think. I wonder if reviewers have code in hand. When does that come out? Next week? End of the month? Okay. Well, we get to play Metaphor next week. We're waiting for the stream, obviously. So that everyone can have some time to get it going. Bloons Cardstorm, it got a delay. I was really, really heartbroken to hear that. But, you know, we'll play it when it gets here. A 2-week delay for Cardstorm. You know? Really screwing my plans of becoming a popular YouTuber. No, you know, reviewers are used to going through that kind of thing in a week chain. What you do if you know you have a big game coming up and you know you're going to have a 1-week runway is you clear your schedule. So, any other kind of things that you'd be working on that month, you try to move them out of the way. Assuming, again, this is like for a staffer at a major outlet. It's obviously different. Depending on what your thing is. But, like, yeah, usually you try to get all of your other stuff out of the way. So So that when that code comes in, you can just head down on it. And if that means 120 hours in 1 week, yeah, then it means 120 hours in 1 week. We are now down to like 1 clip of pistol ammo. What the hell is this? Doing research on the Holy Grail in here? A lot of pistol ammo is needed. Because I don't want to switch to, like, the shotgun, you know? Or the rifle, because we need those for bosses. Inmate violence. Solitary confinement, F6. Now, we already knew that was the room we had to get into. That's the one with the weight. Just melee bosses, you would die. So quickly, you have no idea. $436 people at a recital. That's a very specific number. I don't know how James got 4. He's sitting here counting every person. Woman in flight. Oh, he's just reading the title. Burning Man. Okay. Crap. Okay. Well, folks, we did it. We got the last weight. I'm pretty impressed, honestly, with our progress today. Prison is a giant level in this game. I bet a lot of you don't remember what the boss was. I can imagine it being rather terrifying with modern technology. So many of these things were represented with, you know, crappy polygons. I have a feeling this will be a little different. Yes, you may hit me with that question. No, I haven't watched it yet, but I'll let you know when I do. I think Aletha has seen it. He can probably offer you some feedback. God. You know, we can just stay here all day and move pieces around. Oh, there it is, ladies and germs. God. Well, folks, I didn't know if we'd make it here. We're trying to match the rhyme. I'm looking at rhymes here. So pain, plane, knife, life, gaze, ablaze, her daughter, crunch, punch. Did I miss something? Did I screw something up? Clearly I did. No, they're all locked, huh? No, that's true, Sulfur. That's true. I am. I guess what just happened there is we picked the wrong gallows. I forget which is the right gallows. don't remember this puzzle at all, to be honest with you. So that one's the wrong one. We have to, I guess we have to select the one that's us. Took from others, kidnap his daughter. No. A thief took his own mother's life. No, that's not it. Or perhaps we're looking for somebody else. The rope is from Menards? You can save more money at Menards. Honestly, you know, Menards really reinvented itself. Kind of the way that all of those, like, home stores did. You know, you can go to Menards and get like some fresh food right outside. You go shopping. They got snacks and toy sections now. I mean, we can just try all these till we get it right. Is what we're gonna do, apparently.
Incredible cheered. X300. Double triple bossy deluxe flavor on a raft. 4x4 animal style. With extra shakers, a shimmy, and a squeeze. Like axle grease. And to make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Grant, that sounds delicious, actually. Brock, thank you as always. Is that an order from I had no idea. I hear the SpongeBob burger. You know, I was thinking about getting a SpongeBob burger to eat on stream, but it's literally just a regular Wendy's burger with like Thousand Island dressing. Like I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not gonna get that. Alright, so we tried half of them. One of these is going to be right. This one is the right one.
I hesitated.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Fear the old blood.
Thank you, Jack, for 87 months. And a good statement you provided us. You actually didn't miss anything with that cutscene, but there will be important cutscenes later that you'd be smart not to miss. But you really didn't miss anything with that one. Thank you, Jack, for 87 months. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. It's about to get really, really, really real. Like, this is completely normal, right? This is what we do every Saturday. Silent Hill. Anyway, Jack, welcome to Silent Hill. And thank you so much for 87 months. Galatha's never behind on anime. Say plenty about that guy, but never behind on anime. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Oh? We went so far down. How are we here? Where are we? I don't know, but we're so far down. Where could we possibly be, James? Oh my god. I'm so scared right now. Oh, we have a redacted document. I see. I'm used to reading redacted documents. Oh, that was a completely useless piece of fluff. Oh boy, Angela's down here, really? Oh boy, god, ew. This is not gonna be good. Well, I will have to watch Dan to Dan at some point here.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
That is grotesque. Pratt, you know, rather not speculate on what it is. I will say that Angela had a very difficult life. I really do not want to articulate what I think that could be, honestly. It's... an accurate manifestation of some extremely traumatic things that happened to Angela. It is disturbing in nature, so I'm not going to relay it. You can look it up.
Ain't you sick? Care of you. All this shit.
Yes, the character involved in this segment is Angela. We are witnessing, you know, essentially Angela's pyramid head. Pyramid Head, Rat. Don't tell me you don't know who Pyramid Head is, please. Even if you don't know anything about Silent Hill, you know who that is. And obviously that is not Pyramid Head, but it is a manifestation of Angela's trauma. No Nemesis. This is a lot darker than Resident Evil, okay? Which is why I'm not going into it. It's not some topic that is... It's a very not cool topic, to put it mildly. And that is mild for what has occurred to Angela that results in this kind of traumatic manifestation. Yes, Double Barrel, what's the question? Who am I dressing up as? That's a really good question. I'm either going to go as Billy the Puppet or the Grabber from the Black Phone. Next in line for questions was Rock Party, but I'm... Go to it, Rod. Let's hear it. I used like 20 shotgun rounds on that guy? Dude. You retract your state. Wait, your question is nothing? Well, I'm glad you're walking your dog. That's good. That's good behavior. I guess we passed you, LA. You're next up for the question. I know, and now you're in line. Yes, you are up. That's correct. Rock Party passed for some unknown reason.
No one.
That depends, Elaith. I certainly am not going to agree to that without... I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Definitely not committing to anything. You did wait patiently, though, so I did give you an answer. God, dude, this thing's taking so much ammo. You gotta be kidding me. Monster.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela, I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you.
And I answered all the questions in the order that they were
want to get my
received,
Mary back.
as we do here.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
What, Pratt?
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
That is a grotesque, absolutely grotesque vision for the abstract daddy boss. Well done. Well, I got 4 bullets left. And no, Salty, he definitely had it coming. May have been many things, but a poor man was not one of them. And here we are in the labyrinth. Wow. We really have made great progress in this game. Okay. I didn't think we were this far. Oh no, I thought you were done with it, Brad. I thought you said you finished it.
I know what you're thinking, as 3 o'clock CST or 4 p.m. EST comes up quickly on a Monday, doesn't it? The closing bell, as they call it. For whom does it toll today? Was it you? Was it me?
I did miss that, Brad. You know, this game, it takes my attention. There's a lot going on here. You should probably pay attention to this chapter especially if you want to know what the hell's going on. You sort of got like a prelude to it here with the Angela arc, but...
Maria,
Yes, Rock Party, what's the question?
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking
No,
about?
why would you say Rock Party? When did I say that?
Just before. Don't you remember?
No, we're not in Extreme.
James? Honey? Did something happen to you
At no point did I say that.
after we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Pratt's leaving, yes.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. if you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Oh, Elaith, you're really putting it together, huh? You know, I'm glad for that. I mean, we're very far at this point, so yes, there will be revelations. I know, well, Rock Party, you know what? We've gotten through every other puzzle, so I think, you know, you can safely assume we'll get through this one too. Quite a few other puzzles. You know, this is a puzzle-oriented game. Puzzles and resource conservation. Oh, how do I get it? I'm gonna have to turn the box over, huh? Yeah, you know what, Elaith, you know, we don't give him too much crap for liking Silent Hill 4 The Room. But we do give him a little bit.
Crocodile cheered. X200. Moo moo make good eat.
Moo Moo does make good eat. In fact, I could go for a Moo Moo. Pretty tasty. Humans figured out how to make Moo Moos and turn them into good eats. Powerful little thing that we did. We learned how to cook animals. We learned that Moo Moos do make good eat. We also learned you need a good amount of bullets to play Silent Hill. We have 4. I used so many bullets on the Abstract Daddy. I mean, I knew he was going to take a lot, which is why I saved so many, but, like, we're really strapped for bullets now. Somebody get me out of here. Oh, Jesus. You see that? He dodged. He did a ground dodge. He did a ground roll. Are you kidding? I've only got 10 shotgun bullets? I used 30 shotgun shells on Abstract Daddy? Holy sh... God, that is so not... We're so toast. This is where adaptive difficulty is supposed to give me a bunch of ammo spawns. I don't think this game has that, though. I have 10 regular bullets. 10! 10 shotgun shells, and then 20 rifle rounds. Our ammo supply is extremely unhealthy. And there's probably a mannequin hiding there. Oh, God. It really wants me to look in the fridge. That looks like some of the fridges that I used to see back at MSU campus. Some of those houses down there. Off of Grand River. Very similar look. Ooh, here we go. Lighter fluid. Definitely worth that. Oh, you mean Pyramid Head? We haven't seen him in a while. He's out there, though. You know, one time, Salty, and I really shouldn't have done this. I'm sure it was super bad for me, and it's probably gonna kill me someday. One time in college, I did cook. I use that term loosely. A hot dog with a lighter, like a standard butane lighter, and eat it. This was not a good idea. I did do it though. You know you can eat hot dogs raw. That's true, I could have, yes. But I chose instead to cook it with a butane lighter. It took a very long time, and it was extremely disgusting. It tasted like lighter fluid. In Rock Party, I am aware that they are fully cooked out of the package. At least most kinds are. We're probably about garden variety hot dogs, which these were. I am aware that there's a lot of different ways to cook them, Rock Party. That's why this case is unusual, because it was done. We did something decidedly different. You can do a lot of different things with hot dogs. You're very right about that. And that's kind of wild, Salty. You know you can boil and mash them and put them in a stew, too. Thank you, Chain, yes. Hey, look at that, a lighter wick. That'll be great to go with my lighter fluid. And let me guess, the final piece I need is in the other section of the... You know, you gotta love puzzle construction like that, right? Where each one is in a different wing of the experience. Yeah, this one might be on the way out, or it could be the other angle we didn't take from the other direction. We'll see. He's not gonna move, huh? They literally just want me to run by this thing. And get killed. Well, yeah, we gotta get some poutine going, you know? I'll have one order of poutine, please. Oh, cool, this brought us back to the other way. Perfect. This is where we need the final puzzle piece, most likely. We're so low on ammo, we're fighting with the tough nurses now. Like the really strong kill you nurses. Regular, tell me, yeah. You know, real life things are taking up a lot of my time lately. Wish they wouldn't. They do. Oh, dude, you know, Chain, back in the day, we used to make something. I don't know, I was around 12 to 15, one of those ages, sometime in there. And we would make something called cheesy mashed potatoes, okay? It was just like microwave mashed potatoes and cheese. It was disgusting if I think about it today, but we really liked it. Because it was an after-school snack before we played Vidya, okay? Yeah, I got about 10 Oreo Cokes right now, regular. They're great if you can find them. Very hard to find. Oh, the mini cans, yeah. The mini cans you can find anywhere. You know why? No one wants the mini cans. $20 ounces, which I'm drinking one right now, are premium. I can't believe they're making this a limited time item. This is my favorite form of Coke. Period. I think this Coke is the best Coke has ever been. The lighter is now complete. You're making a chicken pumpkin curry. Now, I have never heard of that dish. A pumpkin curry? Oh, what are we doing here, James? What are we doing here, James? I know, Salty, but at this point we're like, you know, think about this. We are so far under Silent Hill now. Below the bottom of a prison, conceptually, right? I mean, at this point, even if you try to take things at face value, you know, things don't add up that way. It's a special kind of pumpkin? Well, tell me more. That's great, Dr. P, yeah. But we're making chicken pumpkin curry? I've never heard of such a thing. I don't like pumpkin, actually. A little known fact about me. I'm not having a pumpkin spice fall, I know. Which is weird, right? Certain people would even say it's unacceptable, but I've never liked pumpkin. I just don't like pumpkin. I don't know why. No, I'm not planning on it, Dr. P. Sweet potato pie, that sounds pretty good. I know, you know, regular, that's right. It is completely acceptable to be a pick and choosing Dan factor. That's completely acceptable, by the way. Sweet potato anything I like a lot. Sweet potatoes are highly underrated. Sweet potato is the goat. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a goat, but it's really good. Like, I'm not gonna knock sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are excellent. We really are, Croc. We are in the most... Again, it's so hard to try to explain this game without any spoilers, but I've been doing my best. We are, at this point, you can tell that not all is as it appears. In this place we call Silent Hill. And we're low on ammo. We're having a tough time. And it's cold and there are wolves after me. Dog's barking again. Ooh, I hate onions. Onions are terrible. Never liked them. If I have to spend a night in either Silent Hill or Raccoon City, what do I choose? Raccoon City. Much easier to survive a night in Raccoon City. IMO. But that's because of, like, the nature of things. Silent Hill is a... I mean, it's both psychological and real. Simultaneously. Whereas Raccoon City... Hole up on a roof with some ammo. Hopefully you don't get zombied. You know? There's no way to really run from Silent Hill. I mean, there is. That's like one of the endings, but... You have to... It's a much harder thing to survive a night, I would say. How did I like The Evil Within? I thought I was okay. The question, Rock Party, the question, again, was one night. So as long as Raccoon City is not getting nuked on that evening, I think it would be the better solution, okay? Again, the options were to survive one night in either place. Which is difficult because Silent Hill may not, you know, Silent Hill is a tough place to get to and to leave. I honestly don't think there's like there's any like contest between the two about which would be harder to survive a single evening in. No, the question was Rock Party again. You don't have to assume what the question is. The question was literally asked. The question was you have to survive one night in either place. Which do you pick? I picked Raccoon City. I think it would be easier. Do you have a? I mean, you got a pretty good. You're definitely your survival rate's going to be pretty crappy either way. But I think it's like more akin to zero in Silent Hill. What the hell did I miss in here? No. Didn't mark this on my map. Come on, man. Gotta mark the giant ladder. Well, Rock Party, you know we're doing a pretty good job on this run doing that, so I don't know if that's fair. It doesn't matter, I don't have to... Yo, again, I don't need to survive the puzzles in Silent Hill. We only need to last one night. I don't have to solve any puzzles. We just have to make it through a night. And I think that would be easier in Raccoon City. The question was not where do you have to like live and complete the game as yourself. It's just to survive a single evening. You can see one clogged toilet and B, take me now, Mr. Pyramid. No, I mean, Silent Hill, again, the strategy would be the same, to hole up, right? It'd be harder in Silent Hill because of the psychological nature of Silent Hill. Again, Raccoon City is still grounded in reality's rules. It breaks them, but with this, there are no real rules, man.
OMG Dan, I have a K-dubs in my house. Currently it's going to be a fun week Warhammer tabletop time. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Epoxy, for a tier 3 sub. Very much appreciated. That's cool that you got K-dubs over and you're playing Warhammer tabletop? Oh my god, no, I hope not. You're going down a dark road that I can't help you. You can say goodbye to your wallet for forever. Yeah, enjoy. Tomb Lords, bro. Tomb Lords. I understand that, Epoxy. I'm just telling you, you're going down a dangerous, dark path. Yeah, you know, Dr. P, I'd have to win the lottery for that to do that. Those figures are so expensive, but so awesome. Yes, Malachi. OMG, backyard baseball. Yeah, Epoxy, that's just a start. Just wait. You're in trouble. Just wait till like a sweet Tomb Lord Berserker or something catches your eye. That'll run you about 450 bones. For just that figure. Painted, of course. You know, we can't even spare a single bullet for that thing, but we did. That was my mistake. God, this place is a freaking nightmare, man. Anyway, hi, Milk. What a backyard baseball. Kraft says, if the game does well, do you make a brand new Silent Hill game on this engine and redo 1 and 3? I mean, obviously, I think... of course, this is all speculation, Kraft, because I have no idea what anyone involved with this project is going to do. I think the most likely easier thing to do there would be to remake 1 and 3. I think with this one, if it experiences success, which it feels like it is to me, I have no idea what the actual numbers are doing though. But it's certainly a high-quality horror game that speaks to the success of the original game. So I would say remake 1 and 3 in that order. And you can just do it in the same third-person vein, and, you know, there you go. Like, maybe that's not the most exciting choice, but I think it kind of is. For a lot of people, these games are new. I guarantee you, tons of people who are playing this game right now have never played the original. As much as I like it, it's ancient history. Right? I know that. I know how old I am. There is salty, yes. Fairly significant ones, depending on how much the player is engaged with lore. Silent Hill 3 was the last one that I did like, Kraft, so yeah. I certainly wouldn't mind a remake. After 3, for me, the fall off is extremely hard, but that varies from player to player. And as I said, many times over the course of this playthrough, you know, I feel like this is a very, very good remake. I do wonder if some of the things are kind of like weighed down by their own past reality. Like the health and ammo systems are kind of feel ancient as a resource today, right? But this translation from the old era to now, I think, is fairly powerful. If you had to eat the same meal every time and didn't have to worry about health, what it would be? Oh. Well, I do have to worry about health, which actually does result in me in eating the same meal all the time, Rock Party, which gets boring really fast. Like, I've had the same lunch every day for like 2 years, I think. I don't think I'd like to eat the same thing every single day forever, honestly. I don't think that I'd like that. But let's say steak. Okay, let's say a filet mignon with garlic mashed potatoes and yeah, that'll do it, you know. and a slice of pizza. There we go. No, ketchup sandwiches were my youth, Grok. Veggies? You said anything I wanted. So we're not putting any damn veggies in that. You said you didn't have to worry about health, and you have to eat the same meal every day, right? So No veggies, please. No, you say... Okay, so given your scenario, where I can eat anything I want, yeah. The only veggie that would be there is probably like avocado, which I like outside of health benefits. And maybe some spicy tomato juice. Where the hell am I? I'm lost now again. I got this key, but I don't know where to use it. How am I back here? Doesn't make any damn sense. So yes, Rock Party, the veggies would not be... You said I only get one meal. So if I only get one meal, there's not a whole lot of options for, like, experimenting with the veggies or anything on that. So how do I... I'm so lost, man. The good news is we're making really good progress. Like, we're doing good on this game. I'm pretty sure the labyrinth that we're in, I mean, it's a huge level, but I think it's like the last level, if my memory serves. And we can't get any of the cool endings because, like, the really cool endings are locked. My favorite ending is locked behind New Game Plus. And it's a dumb ending, but I think they left the fun endings in, so... I think. But again, we can't do that one anyway, so... No dessert? You said one meal that I had to... Okay. You keep changing the rules, Rock. Yeah, Milk, what are we OMGing? Where the hell does this small key go? I thought I went to this door. Now I don't know where it goes. Wait, does it work on the gate? Does the gate have a key? It looked like it had a wire. No dessert? I mean, okay. Obviously, I can't eat dessert ever, so... I don't know. I like ice cream with chocolate syrup and cheesecake. Yeah, Malik, I know those 25-year-old spoilers are pretty brutal, aren't they? They'll get you every time. Did you know Darth Vader was Luke's father too? I know. I know. Shockers, say it. Revelations, shockers, the stuff you'll never understand, okay? But I know, Delbrell. Completely unacceptable. What even is this stream? I know. I know. Completely unacceptable. You know, Dr. P, there are people that would probably, you know, as ridiculous as that seems, that one is only, what, 20 years old? So people would still come at you. Is it You know, Malik, I don't know what time it's about 6 o'clock on a Saturday, actually. Wow. How does that have the key? That was where the key went? It's a wheel. There was no lock on there. Dude, they can climb up the walls, man. These mannequins have evolved. They're like freaking raptors now. They're on the ceilings and stuff, man. Yeah, that's 3 bullets. I'd like to head back. Malik, Reb has not spoken to me in a very long time, and I don't think she's streaming anymore, so... Probably never, but if you want to talk to her, I'm obviously willing to collab. I hope she's doing well. I hope that for all of the people from streaming days past. I think the last time I talked to Reb, she introduced me to mood boards and vision statements. Yes, Double Barrel, what is your question? Rock Party, I don't know what you're talking about. A movie? What do you think is an appropriate time frame for spoilers? Everyone has their own rules. I think anything over 10 years is ridiculous to be upset about. Hence, this game definitely falls into, you know, that frame. But I know people who don't care. There is no evaporation for spoilers. It's indefinite, which is ridiculous to me. Yeah, well, talking in chat, you know, chatting in chat is a good thing to do. But yeah, dude, I'd collab with Reb. For sure. I don't think... Does she even play games anymore? I'm also trying to go through the biggest dungeon in the game, the Labyrinth, okay? I mean, yeah, 10 years is basically my level... 10 years is my level where it's like, you cannot be upset with me. Obviously, I believe in much sooner. I think our entire culture... I think nerd culture around non-spoilers is ridiculous. I do think that, you know, you shouldn't be the guy who's like, oh, I watched the episode on Friday, and now I'm on Twitter on Saturday telling everybody the ending. That's ridiculous, okay? That's a party foul. So don't do that. But I think that our like, the nerd culture around spoilers is too much. And I understand, I do, like I said, you shouldn't be the person who goes out there, like, spoiling awesome stuff the week of, even the month of, okay? But in my view, 6 months after something's gone down, fine, go for it. That's my own personal view. But if I'm speaking of, like, a macro level thing, I think anytime you hit one of those checkpoints, like 10, oh god, oh my god. Chat, that was Pyramid Head. He's down there. This is where he lives. Anyway, yeah, my own personal view. Double Barrel is 6 months. And I'd like to think that's very reasonable for most human beings. We're not trespassing, Croc, we're visiting. We're visiting a very awful place. The question is, why are we visiting? That's a question that will be answered. Yeah, you don't have to vote in this poll. I didn't put it up, Malk did. But if you want to vote in Malk's poll, do so. And enjoy. Oh my, you're not supposed to come in. Jesus Christ. I legitimately didn't think he'd come in there after me. I don't know why I thought that. It is his room after all. I know that, I mean, we've seen plenty of Pyramid Head this game, Rock Party. I mean, we saw him a lot more earlier. He is the first major boss in the game. I moved and the cam was off. I didn't. Wait, what? You're saying that now? 5 hours into the stream? I haven't changed anything. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. I'm going to, my body is going to naturally shift during the course of a game, especially a horror game. I got some wire. Do I need something for wire cutters? I don't recall anything that I needed wire cutters for. How about those wires? Thanks, map. So we got to go back to Pyramid Head room. Oh, don't want to do that. Yeah, we can't go through that way, huh? Is that right, Double Barrel? I don't think it is. Who told you that? Yes, Rock Party, what is the question? I'd rather stay in Silent Hill or the Red Room. You mean the Red Room that I'm familiar with? I'd much rather stay in the Red Room that I'm familiar with. You are speaking of the Red Room in Mary Mayo Hall on Michigan State campus. Much rather stay there than in Silent Hill. Not even close. Silent Hill is like there's not even any comparison here. The Red Room on MSU campus is pretty terrifying, but trying to envision Silent Hill as real is even scarier. What would haunt me in Silent Hill? God, who knows? Even if you don't have anything to manifest, Rock Party. I mean, it's the, you know, the lore allows for it to be a place regardless. It would still create manifestations and such to kill you, regardless of whether or not you were like, you know, a sinner being punished. If you found your way here, it would be very bad. As to what exact things would be killing me in Silent Hill, I don't know, but they'd be terrible. Giant 7-Eleven hot dogs? No, I don't think so. I mean, obviously, everyone's Silent Hill is different and attuned to their unique persona, but on a broad level, it still exists for people outside of that too, you know? So, I'm not exactly certain what would be there, but I'm certain that it would be a lot worse than spending the night in a room full of, like, weird stuff on the walls, and some dead birds, where some students may or may not have participated in satanic rituals and sacrifice. Certainly that's not a great place to be, but it's way better than Silent Hill. Yeah, 1 billion million. That's a good. You know, you'll never get spoiled if they wait a billion bajillion years. A B-drillion years. Based on the everyone's favorite Pokemon, Beedrill. You know, Malk, that's a really good question. I don't have the answer. I do know that the answers may be found Perhaps in Silent Hill. It's not spelled that way. It's tot show. It's like a tater tot. Show on the end. And they're fantastic. Spelling it wrong, but you know what? It's okay as long as the meaning is there. That is correct. You got it on the last one. Dang it, why can't I get these stairs to work again? I know we're getting real close to the end. We should only have one more segment to go through. And then the proverbial S hits the fan, as they say. Well, Elaith is having a bad day because he ate the Shack gummies. Everyone told him not to do it. But he didn't listen. They are Shackalicious XL gummies. Hey, I'll let Elaith tell the story, Double Barrel. I don't know if I can actually get up. What am I doing wrong here? I'm not certain. Here we go. No, I got it. I just had to, just had to fool around a little bit, Oh, God! I'm dead. Too many resurrected enemies at the same time, man. That's rough. Catchy, isn't it? Wait, what? Rock Party, I have no idea what you're talking about. I did die. It is unfortunate. You know, it's part of the experience, though. It's part of the horror. You know, if nothing can kill you, then it's not scary, right? We gotta be willing to just... We're gonna shotgun on the nurse this time. Nurse 4K? Like I said, if we still have time and we're done with this today, you know, it's possible that we play some DVD, yeah. Your little tum-tum. I like you know, I could use some tum-tum stuff. That's food, is what we call it usually. But yeah, we might, I don't want to play nurse, but you know, I'm sure people will want me to, so let's see where we go in this, okay? I know, like, we're getting pretty close to the end because I remember the labyrinth from, yeah. Tim Tams were something that I made very special at Game Informer. A lot of coffee drinkers there, so there was added value for the Tim Tam Slam. Which is a, you know, Tim Tams are already really tasty, but the Tim Tam Slam is amazing. Alright, we're dead. Too many. I wonder how far we have to go back. Wow, that just cost us a heal and a half. Dude, we cannot afford this. This is nonsense. Yeah, anyway, the Tim Tam Slam is an incredible thing where you drink your coffee through a Tim Tam. And then it actually, what it does is it soaks the Tim Tam with hot liquid, the coffee, which permeates the entire structure of the cookie, and then you consume it. It's absolutely delicious. No, Salty, this is actually... This is a very important thing for our character. No, it is not anything like that. We're experiencing some revelations right now. As you can see, it's the same room, but it is getting progressively more effed up. Why do you think that is? Start putting the connections together. Don't think I can kill the guy under the floor, which is making this really hard. I mean, yeah, we all know that pallets can stop killers. We're well aware of this. I don't know that we can kill that thing from Hellraiser 2 here. I don't think you can, but what else do I have to do? Confused and I'm bleeding heals here, so if anybody from chat remembers what to do here, let me know. Guess we can try to kill it. Oh no, we just waited out the timer, okay. Sure. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I know Basil, right? The bugs are nasty. Dog's still barking though. Did I save any kids' drawings from Game Informer? Maybe. I'm not certain if I saved a few. I think most are probably lost. They're probably in the hands of people who came after me and have all that stuff. I do not believe I have them. I hope I do. I might have some. Hello. I mean, yeah, he's a tough customer. You cannot roll in this game. There is a dodge, which I have been using fairly effectively. However, you know, this whole fight's designed to be taking place in this very small corridor, so you've got very limited opportunities to escape. Now, are the iframes basically non-existent? They're real frames. Well then.
Marie?
We gotta go back, Kate. Yeah, you know what? No, there's no crossover with Resident Evil here.
Mary.
I bet you do, Rock Party. I bet you do. And we are criminally low on ammo now.
What the hell?
This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed. Well, that's... What a great message. Inspiring. Inspiring tale for that felon who enjoyed one last bottle of ale. Oh man, they went this far, huh? Okay. Angela Roscoe. Oh. We met her earlier. Eddie Dombrowski. We met him too. Huh. I wonder. Look at that. There's one for me. Now if I jump in, does that just give us... We're going to the Duff Factory.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh! James! Who knew we had it in him?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
We do not. Oh my god. Ammunition is at a criminally low level. We're gonna pay for the sins. This game now, I suppose.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Why am I chasing after him? I mean, because that's what you do in the game. Go into the next room. And I guess we don't want him to hurt anyone else.
Laughing now.
Man, we're really gonna have to use these beef, huh?
It'll be over soon. Now you're scared, ain't you?
I don't remember this game. Okay, well, whatever. Pretty challenging.
Laughing now.
It's probably gonna kill us.
I can see you. There you are.
I think we used a lot of stuff for that. We're not gonna. I think we might need to go back to our last save.
You'll squirm, squeal, and cry like a little girl.
Didn't expect this to be that tough.
Curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you. Laughing now. I can see you. James!
Dude, it's so hard to see in here.
I'll kill you, James!
And there goes Eddie. Not a nice guy, Eddie. I think that does warrant an LFG, actually, regular. Alright. Danny, absolutely not. No. I have regular, yes. Oh, now we're learning how to paddle? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I know you do, Rock Party, I know you do. I may not have all the answers you want, but I have the basic ones that you need to know. It is hard, yeah, I agree with that. Strenuous work. No. Hey, you know, rowing a boat is harder than it looks, okay, folks? Especially when you've just killed Eddie for... in a meat locker. Anyway, there's lots of different endings to the game. Some of them you can only get on subsequent playthroughs, though. Like my favorite, the Aliens one. Hey, Draka, what's up? I don't know if you can do the dog ending on first playthrough. Possibly. Those were the two fun ones in the OG. I believe they've both been retained. Yes, Danny, he was. He was a killer. His misdeeds brought him to Silent Hill. As did ours. Yeah, well, that's true, Draka, that's true. Certainly, I wouldn't put Angela in the same boat, but... You know, even though... The, how she got here is similar. You know, that's a good idea, Danny. I'm getting into well, yeah, guess what, Rock Party? We are definitely getting into spoilers. We're getting real close to the end of the game as far as I remember things. I don't know, maybe we have another full level left. Could be, I think I might be wrong. So yeah. Chill on that. Let's see what happens here, I suppose, I'll say instead. Yeah, I know, even if I was getting into spoilers, I don't care. The game's 30 years old or whatever. But, in the sense that things get unveiled here, we'll try to keep it organic. As we have been. Will we get a Silent Hill 3 remake? I don't know. I don't work on any of those teams. I would expect if this game is successful, which it certainly seems to have been doing critically, I would certainly expect we see a Silent Hill and a Silent Hill 3 remake, yes. But that's just what that's... You know, that assumption is based on... again, I don't work with any of the teams that were involved in this game, so... But I could imagine, you know, if this one's successful, that they potentially work together to do those. Yes, well, regular, we're all a little ancient, aren't we? Ah, intermezzo.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh.
Danny, we're playing it.
So,
Our
you got
playthrough
any other
begins
things
1
planned?
week
I think
after
I saw a
launch,
dark room back there you could lock me up
so
in.
that you don't get spoiled.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she?
Oh, don't worry, Draco. We got plenty of old
Tell
timers
me.
here. We enjoy it.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty.
Is it, though?
Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But
Maybe we already
I
have the
didn't take
letter.
it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
This is a nice place, though, out here in Silent Hill.
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
Regular, that is the pretense at the beginning of the game, yes. However, you're meant to believe, certainly at this point in the game, but you're meant to believe over the course of the game that he is a non-reliable narrator. Mr. Sunderland, the videotape you left in your room. Tape is stored in the hotel safe. Well, maybe we weren't close. Maybe we weren't as close to the end as I thought we were. I mean, I think we are, but like, there's still stuff to do here. God, I don't have enough ammo to do another whole level. I wasted everything on Eddie. We're gonna have to get real scrappy. I really burned through everything on that boss fight. He really was. He really was. I don't know if that fight was changed a lot or what. May have been. Remember the strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in and claimed it belonged to him. I don't know, but I don't know how he knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. And he gave it to him. Oh. Good idea. Giving strange people things that they ask for? That's... Bro, we should all go to hotels and ask for books. You know, I totally forgot this level existed. We're gonna be mad screwed for ammo and resources now. Oh, Lord. Can you believe that I thought the labyrinth was the last level? What a dummy I am. Then again, it has been 30 years. Yeah, you know, Rock Party, these monsters, the monsters they have are pretty tough for that at this level. 23 years. Has it really only been 23 years? Feels just like yesterday. I can see why they want, you know, this is a nice place to vacation. Oh, look at that. Okay, didn't know you could do that. It is! It's a nice looking place. It reminds me of northern Michigan, actually. Up there in Traverse City, Michigan. Paxi would know. This is fancy to you? It's old, it's nice. I don't know if it's fancy. I much prefer modern amenities to old school trappings. I don't even care about fancy, but modern is good. Modern is important to me. God. I don't have the heals for this. I don't have the bullets for this. I got nothing. Where's my adaptive difficulty? There should be 10 boxes of bullets in here. I don't think there is adaptive difficulty in this game, by the way, which is why I said that. Yeah, of course. The patios are wonderful. You can sit out there, you know, read a book on the patio. I could live with that. Yeah, be nice. I legit didn't even see this one. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell. Aw. Oh, Draki, usually for me, a hotel is not a place that I actually hang out at. You're right. The hotel is the place that I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time in, but I do want it to be clean when I'm there. That's all I really care about. And not wet. Yeah, that one place I went... So you've heard the story, obviously, about the place I went that was damp, and also... Again, it wasn't just damp. There were feces, needles. One of the worst hotels I've ever been to. Yes, Rock Party, correct. I did leave that one. I've left 2 hotels in my life. That one, and another. It's actually not a lathe. It's actually not. This is actually pretty standard length. And I was hoping to finish it tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how we continue to make progress here. I completely forgot there was this giant end section. I don't know how, but yeah, I guess again, I chalked it up to it being 20 years removed. Anyway, yeah, Draka, you know, I like old hotels with character too. But I stayed in one hotel near LA that was the worst, and one that was in a different place in California that was the worst. Those are the only two hotels that I've ever left during the stay. One of them I left before the first night, the other one I left after the first night. We need a couple more books to do this puzzle. Here's one of them. The one who soared. That's the eagle. Looks like we need one more. Ah, perfect. Pride before the fall. Alright, so looking at the painting goes lion, bird. The rest we'll figure out. Wait. Lion and bull are on top. That's how it should be. I know the painting's the answer. I'm looking at the painting. The lion and the bull are the top ones, right? And then the bird is below the lion, okay? And the dude is below the bull. I don't... Maybe I'm just misinterpreting the books? I'm so confused. This should be the configuration. No, balls don't have anything to do with it. I don't get it. I can't... Do I need another item to trigger it? Hey, Epoxy, what's up? Maybe I just don't understand the layout of the painting? I mean, we do have to solve it. That was good, that got me. Windy day out here, eh? And wait, what's this? There's a bunch of mannequins in here. How bizarre. I mean, regular, we tried flipping it around, too. I mean, we're going back there in a second. The apple. Epoxy was playing games today. He's been playing Warhammer with K-dubs, which you should be doing. Hey, a medical record. I love medical records. He's playing Warhammer IRL with K-Dubs. They've got the measuring tape set up and everything. I am not joking. Okay, where the hell am I? We're so far away from that puzzle now. There we go. Shortcut. We're back to the puzzle. Maybe we just have the wrong books. Did anybody think of that? No, we shouldn't be thinking like that. Okay, so I rotated them. Still wrong. Bull and line on, but wait, the line's on. Okay, well that we certainly haven't tried that. Why would the bull and the lion be on the bottom? Whatever. Okay, bull and the lion are on the bottom. I don't know. They're not on the bottom of the painting. Oh, snap. They're playing games, Elaith. Brand new weapon? No, no new weapons. And you know, some puzzles do lend themselves to trying every puzzle, but not this one. That's true, Dr. M. That's why we raid her often. Super low on healing supplies. Super low on ammo. Really, really not good. Some puzzles trying every guess is fine. Others, like those with the you know, the word spinny, it's not gonna work. No, there was a point, Salty, where we actually had a pretty decent amount of each. But Eddie took a lot more than I thought from me, unfortunately. Perfect flowers. Flower delivery to our hotel? That's actually pretty badass. That's a nice amenity. Was not worth the bullets. Okay, we really have no heals left. This is ridiculous. Should be able to go through that way, but can't. We should probably just go redo the Eddie fight and lose a lot less health. Honestly, that'd make our life a lot easier. But I also don't want to do that, so, you know, here we are. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotten flesh within. I mean, this is a very obvious clue, right? We're gonna do a puzzle here. Okay. You just slot these in anywhere, huh? Okay, we're gonna think about this. You know, always do the corner and side pieces first, because they're the easiest. Right? I've done more than one. I've done a few puzzles in my day. Yes, eventually the apple will be important to this, but can I just pick up the goddamn? Can I pick up the piece, please? Doesn't let me pick it up. I want to pick up this item, and it goes to the inventory. Kind of a problem. Okay, I can't pick up this piece of glass. I know, Draka, I know. We can solve the puzzle later, but if I can't pick up the item, we really cannot do it. Like, I can't pick this piece up. Because it swaps from pickup to inventory when I move over it. Trying to, like, use the mouse now. That's an odd issue. Okay, it's solved, except I can't pick the damn thing up. No, I don't know about that, Kronk. I said if there was time today. No, there might... Gang, the way things are going today is there's not going to be time for DVD. I thought that was pretty obvious. I said if there was time. But we're 6.5 hours in now and we haven't completed it, so... DVD will be tomorrow. Okay? I can make that guarantee. I don't think I do, Draka, but we can... I was gonna go get rid of my key and see if that helped. I cannot interact with that piece on the floor. I do not have the pickup command here. Yes. I see that. That is to move around the board, which I'm doing right now. I am moving, as you can see. But I cannot move... When I move on that, it gives the inventory command instead of the pickup command. I mean, I was gonna try to go get rid of this key. No, I said that we were gonna play DBD tomorrow. It's just easier that way. Because we're almost done with the stream today. It'd be a waste. I don't want people to... Yeah, people deserve their DVD. They're gonna get their DVD. But not tonight. That'll be tomorrow night thing. There's literally no point starting it this evening. Come on. Wow. We are out of health drinks. Rock, you know, maybe it's just me, you know? Maybe it's user error. One of our favorite, Draka, we'll, I mean... Obviously, we won't go back and try. No? It looked like all the pieces we needed were right there. Just FYI. But we'll go look. Well, here is a piece. What the hell? It gives you the other pieces, but that one is hidden behind the bed? Wow. Oh, okay. So what did it do? We didn't get anything for it. I mean, I am really startled. I've been so startled this whole stream, Dr. P. It's a very intense game. Honestly, playing it for sessions like this long at a time is really quite nerve-wracking. Alright, that's what we got from that. One of the 3 figurines. You know, listen, Dr. P, I'm so startled right now. Okay? Okay, dude, when they can hit me from, like, the sky, these things are actually OP. Well, we actually had 1 healing item. Now we're back to, like, nothing. This is... this run might end up in a soft lock, and I'm okay with that if it happens. Obviously, that would be rare, but it could happen. I mean, it might have to save scum a bit. It was also not ideal. Anyway, we probably will be wrapping up fairly soon. As promised, DBD will be tomorrow. Obviously, I'd like to finish this too, but I did promise DBD today, and since we couldn't get to it, it's only fair. I would definitely rate Epoxy, but I don't think Epoxy's doing anything that requires rating. I thought he was hanging out and playing stuff IRL. I do have bolt cutters now. Those are always handy. You know, whatever game you're playing, whatever situation you may be in, bolt cutters are always nice to have. You ever notice that? one right there. It's right in front of us. Has a single one of those medicine cabinets had any medicine in it? Because I don't think they have. Alright, so none of that bore fruit. We need bolt cutters. We have bolt cutters and we have a key to 312. Anyway, as we settle things down, I will tell you this game has been very unnerving to play for this long session today. I hope you enjoyed Super Saturday. I did expect it to be a bunch of different games, and it wasn't. DBD is guaranteed tomorrow. As I did say we'd get to, if we had time, we'd get to it today. I expected to finish. We have, spoiler alert, we haven't finished yet, so... There will be Dead by Daylight tomorrow. I hope people like that. If they don't, then, well... we have lots of other cool stuff that we're playing soon. On the stream. And also, you know, it is a highly appropriate Halloween game. A cleaning note with 107. One of our guests has made quite a mess. Oh. Okay. We all know what's in room 107. Yeah, this is, you know, this is a very unnerving game to play for long periods of time. There's only so many mannequins jumping you that you can handle the nerves, man. Got a padlock on that one. Oh, 107 will have the answers. Yes, you know, hey, regular, I do enjoy a good adrenaline rush. So I'm more than happy to oblige. And I guess we can park this thing here since we're, you know, since we're already here. We're making good progress in this level. We're just really strapped for items, man. Really strapped for items. Heals, ammo, you name it. There's an exclamation point in the restaurant we should check out too, huh? I do like, definitely, from like a convenience standpoint, the new mapping is very handy. Okay? I mean, that should surprise no one. But having things automatically given to your map is just... This wasn't here before. A can opener. A can opener. The marking of POIs on your map as you find them is extremely handy for backtracking. Yeah, you know what, regular? I don't eat this stuff anymore, you know, because I'm trying to do super low carb and all that jazz. But low carb, no, but not low carb. But I used to like Campbell's, thick and chunky, soup that eats like a meal, TM. Double barrel, I did. I've gone over that. DBD will be tomorrow, if you're around. I know you will be. We just don't have time to weave it in tonight. Period. Yeah, that's okay. That's why I'm giving the messaging again. Kitten, you know, it has been shockingly exhausting somehow, even though it's supposed to be a relaxing weekend. Good to see you. I hope yours is going well. We were just about to clock out here, though. Yeah, I'd say fairly shockingly. I was not expecting my weekend to be full of anything but rest and respite, but that has not been the case. I'm painting. Embracing many of the arts, are we? That's awesome. Big fan of creative endeavors myself. Already? Double barrel, I have been going for about 7 hours now. If you don't think that's enough, feel free to tell me so. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden. Then get back to the fireplace. Okay. Thanks for the message. Will there be a heal in here? Oh my god, there's a heal in there. You know, Kitten, you're not wrong, but I want to be in tip-top condition for tomorrow's stream as well. You're not wrong. I honestly thought we were going to finish this game today. And I forgot that there was this huge giant final level, which I think is the final level. I could be wrong. This might not even be the final level. For some reason, my old Dan brain, though, thought that the last level we did was the final. Anyway. I'm not going to bed. That's not happening. Alright, Kitten, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate that, actually. I can use the bolt cutters. Oh, I said I was not going to bed. But we are wrapping up soon. I did say that. The fireplace key. Very nice. We were looking for that. You know, I did eat one of those shack... I ate 2 of those shack gummies today. Can't believe I did that. Especially after knowing what they did to Elaith. You know, Elaith, I don't know, man. I don't think those things are meant for human consumption. Croc, if I was that, you'd know it, man. I certainly wouldn't be playing this well. Okay, we got the fireplace key. We got the bolt cutters. You know, I don't think those things are meant for humans. I really don't. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude about them. I just don't think those shack gummies are, like, normal. Now the light bulb, though, we definitely want that. That's good stuff. I don't know what's with those things, but there's something ain't right about them, okay? Something's off. I only had 2 of them. I only had 2 of them, Dr. Mono. I suggest you don't have any. Oh, that's a... Draka, if you've never heard that, that's a walrus fart. That's a real live walrus. Captured in the act, so it's real. It's not a fake faux walrus. It's a real walrus. Doing real natural walrus things. I agree, though there does add some ambiance to it, doesn't it? Why can't I use the light? Use the damn light bulb. We know it goes there. Elise, I want to use the light bulb, okay? Maybe I have to re-find it behind the bed again or something. Oh, you see that was a slide projector. You remember slide projectors? Well, there's the second figurine.
God damn it. Oh my god.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to melee this one. Is it Siren Head? No. Is it a big dead thing? Yes. Are we dying for heals yet again? You better believe it. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I could have done that a lot cleaner. This place is falling apart. That must be the last boss? I don't know about that. Could be. Again, I don't recall. Ah. Well, you know, we're this close to doing stuff, so... And we're still going right now. We're still going. No, wait, we can't... Can I... Oh, can I... Duh, okay. Now we got it, folks. The Red Room. Well, Rock Party, this isn't my Red Room. Mine, I've explained to you my Red Room scenario more than once. I've experienced it. I've been in one. You can look it up. It exists. You can actually see into that Red Room through a... If you go to the hall next door to it, you can look through the window to see into the Red Room. It's the only way you can see it. You know, they open doors in this game. It's actually terrifying. Look at that, they perch on the wall like spiders. I don't remember that. They do that back in 20 whatever? I don't think they did. The employee elevator key, huh? Well, yeah, regular. Again, a lot of the construct is, you know, players will be familiar with from Resident Evil. Get this key to go here, you know. Shortcuts, loopbacks, retracing, new scares. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Why am I doing... Wait. Why am I putting all my items in here? I don't think I want to do this. Because we're so close. We have 2 of the 3 items for the music box. I don't know if I want to store all this stuff and then do whatever that does, because it's probably, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna we're gonna leave it here. Okay, we're so close. We really are. What do we need? We need... Yeah, we need to get to 312. There's a padlock. I mean, if we finish it now, this isn't... I think this is a bad ending. I mean, I don't remember, but let's give it a try, I suppose. There's a sense of finality to this that... Why did I put all that stuff in my in that locker first? Is this like some hardcore achievement crap? This feels like I should have my stuff here. Especially since they just gave me a health potion. Oh, that's true, Rockbart, that's true. Ha. Cute. I get it. Is that the only thing down here? You don't have a map. Well, the thing is, you know, Rock Party, I only had one heal anyway, so I don't really care about that. Dude, we don't even have my flashlight. This is completely effed. That should be it, right? Huh, I swear. What the heck? Maybe I need another globe. Move the people. That syncs up if it's just the graph, like. Maybe I need another cube. I need another cube. Yeah. And check the map, but there isn't one down here. Just tons of things trying to murder me. I need to find another cube. I swear we looked everywhere though. This place doesn't really facilitate investigation. Since we literally cannot fight anything. You know, we got a map, that's something. And a safe. We've been everywhere. I mean, yeah, it is a stealth level, yeah. We've been everywhere. The hell am I missing? Locker room entry, maybe? Through the other side door there? No, that's the elevator, right? We don't know what to put in the safe. We have no idea. Trying to think what could possibly be used as a number for the safe, but I'm coming up empty. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. What the hell? Oh my god, it's sitting here in the fridge! Losing my mind looking for this piece of crap. He didn't backseat. He asked. I didn't, you know. There was no backseating there. What? Well, if you were down here and afraid, naked and afraid like I was, you'd understand. Oh god, the tape's on there? Oh lord. We got the videotape. That's bad. Wait, where can we play the tape? I'm still down here. Remember VHS? Of course I do. I am VHS era. Local Blockbuster? Got a nice wine cellar down here. Okay, 2 blockades. Have I ever been in a wine cellar before? Yes, I have. Have I ever had wine before? Yes, I have. I mean, you can guess, you will not be right. Andy Mack has a wine cellar? That's the first time I've heard about that. No, I've never been in no. I told you wouldn't be able to get it. Very topical, Elith, very topical. Can't see anything down here. I need another valve? That's not very creative, is it? Two valve puzzles back to back? That's the last figurine we needed. I mean, it is very deep, actually. This is pretty wild. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do know that, yes. I knew that like 3 hours ago when I thought we were gonna finish tonight. Wait. Oh my god, my other figurine is packed up! Oh god. I gotta go get it out of the... Dude, why did I leave? I left all my stuff there. I don't have the map. I don't have the map here. Where the hell is the employee elevator? I don't know where it is. I don't know where the employee elevator... I can't get my stuff without getting back to the closet. My map's in there. I can't even see where... I don't know where to... I don't remember where the employee elevator is. I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good at this. Alathe, you know, I was saying my mind was doing a better job than I was, okay? I had a panic attack? Unlikely. Oh, wait. I can rotate this disc too. Wait, hang on. The little one can move too. Okay, that makes this puzzle different. Yeah, I have much confusion going on, indeed. It's very unfortunate. Even one change on that wheel. Hmm. No, not at all, Salty. Not at all. It has been what it's supposed to be, which is a harrowing adventure. This is the only way that it lines up. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I can't move the plates, can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. So I can just rotate. It doesn't really fit either, does it? I don't get it. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this, I think. We were supposed to end a long time ago as it is. I know that, regular, I know. I don't, wait. Oh. I just haven't been clicking on the thing. I probably figured it out like 20 times already. Oh, for Christ's sakes. I just didn't hit the button. That's not that unbelievable, honestly. I don't know why you'd think that would be unbelievable. Clearly, Robo, clearly. Wait, I thought that was it. Oh, is it? Great. Now this I don't understand. What am I doing here? I don't understand this part of the puzzle, so it's I don't get it. I am completely lost on this one. I figured out that by myself, by the way. Not the backseating in chat by, you know... I'm not, you know, Rock Party, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, I came to that one organically. So even though I'm talking to myself during those, okay? They're hypotheticals. You know what's on the tape, as well as I do. Old GI footage? That would be badass, wouldn't it?
Are you taping again? Come on.
I can't either. This is a marathon day.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Sure it did.
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
7 Days? No, that's a great movie.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is?
Hey guys, I think you figured out where Mary was.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
It's true, Elaith, it's true.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Well, that was a real surprise, wasn't it? Hey, I'm not salty. James certainly is, though. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Indeed. General Grievous? Yeah, he's cool. Always liked that character. Well, I think James is probably coming to some understandings now. About the place. About himself. Place is really falling apart, man. Must be those summer visitors trashing the place.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if it was newfound understanding.
Rock Party, we're on the other side now. So yeah, it is the hotel, yeah.
I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will.
Oh, the hell is Leo at? No, no. Right, that was the Magic Legends cover story trip, yes. Again, the second hotel that I've had to... I stayed one night, okay? And believe me, I should get extra credit for that. It was disgusting, Rock, for sure. Did Leo get hepatitis? I mean, I think he would have told us if he did. No regular, but that does sound effed up. Man, I knew we shouldn't have pushed it tonight. We're still not done, which is... we should have called it the last break. This is a good chance to call it now. Yeah, I know I got it, but we're... People can't stay up this late, man. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. I know what day it is, regular. Thank you. Okay, okay. Let's continue. It was not a poo. It was I don't know why you're that curious about what it was, but it was a regular urination, okay? Thank you. I'm glad we're all appraised of my, my bathroom situation. That's wonderful. Just what you wanted me to share, I'm sure. In all honesty, though, if it keeps up for too much longer, we gotta call it. Like, it's just been going. I've just been going too long. At a certain point, there's like diminishing returns on everything. We're getting to that point pretty quickly. I don't know, Rock. I don't remember. They already hit us with the heavy stuff. I don't even know if we can go down here. We gotta go back up. All the monsters are gone? They're not really. You know what, Malk? I've never looked at a stool chart in my life, and if I never do, I'll be happy. This is weird, right? There's gotta be like a breakable wall or something down here. Yeah, so we just had a magical moment. We now know that James, in fact, killed his wife. Okay? So, she didn't die 3 years ago. She wasn't sick. Well, she may have been sick, but we killed her. I don't know if that's ever explicitly stated. One of the other characters was abused, yeah. I don't know if Mary was. It's likely. James was not a nice guy, okay? He was a resentful man. Right. I didn't say he was Pyramid Head. I said Pyramid Head is a manifestation that it was originally likely supposed to be a incarnation specific to James, okay? Obviously, as the games went on, Pyramid Head was popular, so he took on more different roles within the Silent Hill universe. But I do absolutely believe that originally it was meant to be just from James. As at this point, in Silent Hill 2, these are all manifestations of James' psyche here, okay? In his own purgatory. On his way to hell. But again, as things continued, the Pyramid Heads took a new role on as Silent Hill became its own like universe and not just two games. Am I saying he's an empathetic husband? No, he was a shitbag all the way through. And a murderer. I am very lost here. They do, I know, I know, but it's sort of a, and yeah, she was sick. James didn't like that, but he resented that, obviously. Angela's definitely a murderer, and so is Eddie, but Angela was abused. Eddie was a serial killer, so yeah, we don't care about him. Okay, so I'm totally lost down here. Somebody throw me a bone here. I told you, I'm tired, it's late. I've been doing this for 8 hours. I'd love to wrap things up here, but wherever this exit point is not naturally showing me this. Laura is not, Laura did not kill anyone. Yes, what Elay says is correct. Like, I'm just not seeing the obvious direction where to go yet. Yeah, Maria's not real, most likely. Most interpretations of Maria is that she's not real. She didn't kill anybody. She is she's a stand-in for Mary. Again, James resented Mary's illness. So Maria's kind of a more sexualized version of Mary. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I can't. I found it. I found it, Raylo. Just as, yeah, that's the BS right there. She wasn't real, Rock Party. She wasn't real. Almost, I'd say 90% of any interpretations of Maria's character are that she's not real. And that syncs up if you follow the game.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left.
I mean, we were just talking about
Maybe
Angela.
then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong?
Regular, we killed it. We killed it earlier, and her father, who sexually abused her.
You're not my
If
mama.
we want to be explicit here.
It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here.
Elaith is correct, by the way. Again, there is room for interpretation on Maria. I'll say that. But there's not a whole lot of wiggle room on it.
For helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? care for me? Heal all my pain?
I mean, it's an effed up game. And Rock Party, they get more into Silent Hill proper in the as the games go on.
James.
But when you're looking at this game especially, it is meant to be, you know, a psychological
Give me back the knife.
purgatory manifested real.
No, I won't.
All the things you see are connected to James
Saving it for yourself.
and his relationship with Mary. You know? These other people are here too,
Your way.
through other things that they did.
It doesn't change anything.
But the stuff that James sees and does are, you know, they're his. They're his hell.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
That's true, Rock Party. No, Rock Party, she finds it difficult to move on. As do those, you know, stuck in Silent Hill.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone. I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Wait, what? Is there a fight with two executioners in the first game? Is it in the OG? I do not remember this. Was it? Shit, that's fascinating. I don't remember that at all. Then again, like I keep saying, it was a long time ago. Thank you, Regular, for the LFG.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me.
This game is messed up.
Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back!
I mean, if there's a fight, we're probably not going to complete it tonight, honestly. Because I got no heals left, and I really can't be... We're at 8 hours and 30 minutes, man.
Mary?
We'll see.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I know what it is, like, thank you.
I'm so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
That's it, we're toast. I don't think I can continue to stay up, gang. I really don't. It's really late. And I've been going 8.5 hours, man. I'm still gotta do credits after this, so like, man. Oh my god.
James. James.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
You know, maybe, Elaith, yes. More than 5 minutes, because we gotta go through credits.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Do you, Elaith? I don't know how. LFG, thank you for the LFG. I appreciate the LFG very much so. Yes, Elaith, it is a very challenging game in that respect. I mean, it's a challenging game in a lot of respects. Yeah, but I don't know if that's. I mean, James isn't the good guy here, Elaith.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Silent Hill? There it is, folks. Hey, I mean, that means we can just go right into DVD tomorrow, right? So that's only one of the endings, obviously, but it's we did make peace with I guess ourselves. So that's something. Although I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. It's you know, the coal fires are still burning underground. There's more. I mean, there's more than one. There's more than one good ending. There's weird endings. If they kept them all in Rock Party, there's at least a couple of really silly ones, like the UFO and the dog. And I'm pretty sure they would have kept them all in, because you know with remakes, you gotta keep them all in. But this is definitely a good ending, yes. Again, I'm kind of skeptical that it's good. But it is good for what the game is, right? Yeah, but he's not really a protagonist, Rock. He's... I don't know if I'd call him that, exactly. Yes, we got James out. He has... Correct. He's escaped Silent Hill. I don't know that that's a good ending, necessarily. I did, but he came to terms with who he was, Rock Party, and he's now living... I mean, again, I don't think it's great, but... And that is a great answer, Ryodi. Well, Rock Party, we did save a lot. You know, we did what we could, given the materials we were started with, you know? So in that respect, it's a good ending. You know, Rock Party, that's, again, James is an unreliable narrator, and also, we don't know if she actually only had a few days left either. We don't know that. I'm aware of what the situation was, Rock Party, believe me. You got to see Suriel's name. You see Suriel's name? You were waiting for it. Elai's interpretation is correct, but again, we don't... We don't know everything, right? We're only known what the game tells us, which isn't, which a lot of times is pretty vague about things. What Alay says is true. She was going on what was anticipated to be her last time able to leave, due to the series of illness, but she was not days away from death, correct. Ending leave. 15 hours. Wow, distance traveled. There you go. 629 times checking the map. Favorite weapon is the steel pipe. I wouldn't say it was my favorite. 5 deaths. See, we didn't need a death counter. We have one. 118 healing items. 1,354 dodges. And look at that. I killed 86 by shooting, but 236 by fighting. It really forced me into that melee lifestyle. At New Game Plus. Anyway, chat, it's been wonderful. I gotta go. Alright? It's been a wonderful 9 hours with you today. I hope you enjoyed the game. We can talk more about it tomorrow. We will talk more about it tomorrow during DBD time. Thank you, everyone, for sticking it out for an enormously long stream. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. I would normally sit around and talk more about it, but because it was 9 hours already, I'm gonna go get some food, for the love of God. Have a wonderful evening. Oh yeah, I still think James is evil, by the way. But you're right. This interpretation, this ending, which again is kind of BS because it's in James's head anyway, right? She didn't actually materialize and say it's okay, all right? That's what he's telling himself that, all right? That's my interpretation, okay? And anyway, yeah, my interpretation is that he did do it out of selfishness, okay? And whatever we see there is, again, it's not completely reliable because he's in a purgatory of his own making. And at the end, he forgives himself, which is not enough for me, personally. Anyway, have a good night. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Thanks for coming, everybody. I mean, it's kind of both, Draka. It's kind of both. I believe canonically it's supposed to be a purgatory until, like, you realize what you know, it's complicated.